It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going?
Side note, I hate the fact that when I see Jingyuan, I always think of Master Stroke. Like that voice line has stuck with me because it's just like, bro, they really had him say that. I don't know. Listen, it just popped up in my brain.
Will be holding the Luminary War.
I'm so stupid.
Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Well, we know these special events do be cursed. There is that. I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, me too.
Like, damn, bro.
But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
You got it, Mark, sure.
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
Yeah?
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the Wardance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
Yeah, that was a lie.
No need to worry.
Yeah, Sunday's cousins, Friday and Saturday.
It's not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou.
They're probably gonna
ships.
try to figure out a way to make Sunday playable, bro. They're gonna be like, we know you guys want him to be playable, because, you know, there's like a cult of Sunday simps, bro. It wouldn't shock me. Anyways.
Aside from Star Skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop.
We said Zile's VA is down horrendous for him, really.
To deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
A few weeks?
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Luofu.
I mean, we can still.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the Wardance.
What do you two think?
Alright. Let's just split into groups, alright? Let's do it.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Luofu.
Back to the gulag. Imagine they make a Sunday a 4-star. Bro, you know they'd be pissed. Optional, discuss the travel plan with the other members. Okay. I'll talk to them real quick.
Caleb,
yeah, the original trio been a minute.
What does she expect to find there?
Back to the basics.
Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
True. The conversation between the two adults brims with That's the last time I tried to read that out loud, bro. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, yeah, have a safe trip, you two.
Don't miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Alright, sounds good. I try to read something out loud, my brain shuts down. Pom-pom. Thug it out. I ain't talking to you right now. I'm just kidding. I don't got time, Pom-pom. I'm sorry, alright? Listen, don't be emotional. Alright, what's up, Dan?
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the Wardance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danheng, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
Yeah, you're not, like, doing your own thing this time.
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. And both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jingyuan wants to organize the Wardance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right.
That must be really weird. Imagine living somewhere and there's like a... Like, you're just surrounded by people that you know will live significantly longer than you. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be kind of pissed.
You know?
But, I mean, do you really want to be alive for like 300 years or something? I don't know, some people do. Alright, so here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem.
Oh, I was ready.
I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou.
For some, like, I remember the Xianzhou pissing me off, but you know, chat, you want to know why I think I have so many bad memories with this place?
This time we're
I'll
not
tell
being
you.
forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
I was in this region back when I was still playing this game on PC, and my PC was gonna turn into a nuke, and then also I remember the last time, like when I was starting off over here, like the builds for my characters were god awful, so it was like two of the worst things combined together. So I'm getting my ass handed to me, and my PC is begging for mercy, you know. So it was a very good combination.
Quite unusual, I must say.
Okay, don't jinx us over here.
Just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Okay, March, we'll see. Yeah, being a long life species is definitely a curse, because, you know, you'll outlive everybody. That is true. Yeah, like, you'll go through cycles of meeting people you love and care about, and then guess what? They gone. That's a good point. Oh, Yanqing, how you doing? Yeah, just got to Starskiff Haven. Yeah, I see. Well, yeah, we're ready here. Heh, the general sent me to welcome you all. See you in a bit. Okay. Is it bad that when I see Yanqing, all I think about is that he's garbage gameplay?
Crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
The loom.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
Of course.
We know a little bit about
Pepe.
What?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
Maybe?
We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Exactly. We're
Oh, you've come to the right people, yes.
Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are...
Yeah, we own 5% of it. Yeah, you know, I forgot about that.
That's why we're here too.
Bro, looking at that little Pepeshi or whatever, did y'all play that little like side event they had in Star Rail a little while back with the Pepeshi? Like, if you know what I'm talking about, of where, you know, it was like a cult type thing, this and that or whatever. Bro, that's so stupid.
Yeah,
know about
Actually.
that ceremony, but isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
So it's even larger than a regular star skiff?
No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the Wardance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
Ah, okay,
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
I don't know what the hell you want to do here. Why not climb to the top of the Ambrosio Arbor? Yeah! Okay, now how about this?
That's indeed a good idea.
Water.
While the dreamscape on Penacony is all artificial, Scale Gorge Waterscape is a celebration of nature's resurgence.
See? I had a good choice.
Remarkable scenery.
Awesome! I love being out there in nature. Let's go to Scale Gorge Waterscape first.
I'm a bit worried that nature-themed dream bubbles might be outdated. But hey, let's go check it out anyway.
See you later.
Go touch
Maybe
some
we'll
grass.
run into each other
Or
there
water.
In a few days.
Look,
Maybe.
Yanqing's here.
Wow, really? Let's go catch up with him.
You said you saw someone pull Yanqing on the standard banner using their 300th pull Absolute Despair? Oh, hell no. I ain't doing that. You could hear Mina screaming in the background about Yanqing destroying her pulls. You see this menace pole destroyer, whether it be by characters or by light cones.
Hey,
Menace.
everyone. It's been a while.
Hey everyone. Sorry.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
March, I think you're getting shorter.
We've only been away for a few months.
You're definitely tall. Bro, cautiously pinch Yanqing's cheek. Bro, we gonna do him like this? How you doing, Junior? You doing good? Bro, I have to see what happens.
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Oh, we were actually talking again right now.
You have to be suspicious around me too.
You know,
the
I
last
didn't-
time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I didn't expect bro to just start talking again like that. What in the world? But, what I was gonna say was, I thought he was just doing it just to, like, little bro him, basically. I didn't think he was doing it to check if he was real, but I mean, I get why, considering everything that happened. You know, Sparkle.
Better safe than sorry.
Sparkle PTSD kicking.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the Wardance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the Wardance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight.
You feel like they're referencing the Ting Yun incident here? You know, that would make sense too. I low-key forgot about that. Yeah, the snap, crackle, pop. Yeah. Yeah.
The general said,
you know, we'll see her again one day, right? You know.
Recover from the crisis.
It's fine.
It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale,
You get like a
and
cyborg
attract
Ting
visitors
Yun.
from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings. Yeah, I wonder if you've
The
heard.
zooming, yeah.
It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knights' armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, And General Huaiyan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum.
Okay.
He's eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Well, you're pretty much the same in that regard.
I agree.
True and real. Little cutscene.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Alright. It's like whatever you fear will happen, happens. Are you just as jinxed as March?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you're a blessing to be by, March.
We'll go with you.
Don't worry. But yeah, y'all are saying Hua Hua actually doesn't sound that different. Ooh, cutscene. Here we go. Oh no! It's the wolves from God of War. Oh no.
I'll deal with him.
Okay. Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger Moon Rage. When Blood Rush reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears on the action order. When the countdown's turn begins, Moon Rage is dispelled across all enemy units. Oh boy. Okay.
Listen,
Damn, bro.
why are there Boris in here?
Man, they jump. Man, leave my team alone, bro.
I charge extra!
Thirsty ass. Damn. Freaking rude.
Hedge your bets.
All these enemies are rude, bro.
It's on me.
May as well kill them all.
Like, what the? Alright, we should not have any problem with this. This fight should be easy. I say that, then just... Oh, okay, calm down. I mean, could I kill you with this? Probably.
Stand still.
There we go. Works out in the end.
No dirty tricks.
Bro, I ain't got time for this nonsense.
Have been capped. Bust.
Just eat the freaking gamba.
Take it all.
Eat the gamba. And I'll be on my way.
We're just having fun.
Did you eat? Did bro actually eat that?
Question.
Relax.
Okay. Roasted Guilty's father looking for what?
Not good.
Yanqing, your aiming's a little. Oh, here we go. Shit, I think he's dead. I think you got him. Yeah. I don't need the toe cam, please.
Thanks for the help.
She is not paying attention to you.
No time to chat. Give me back my...
No. Damn. She done took your sword, brother? I mean, she does talk to swords, but... Damn. Yunli said...
Wait,
Alright, I'ma head out. Well, you always got your hands, right?
Put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
He got defeated? Chat, does that deserve a bottom or do I need to hit this? I mean... It was clever. It was clever. It's just... I'll give it to you. But, oh my god. Here. You could take your bottom. I'm gonna give it to you,
Wow,
but like it's just like.
My Xianzhou friends.
Oh
Don't
lord.
you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Chat. I ain't trying to look at feet puns today, bro.
For inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
Bruh.
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go.
We got two freaking Goombas essentially arguing with each other.
Dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Oh, IPC worker. How does it feel to feel unwelcome when you come to a new place? Doesn't feel good, does it?
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Let's keep her going.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
You're fired.
The Wardance approaching. Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the Shackling Prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhuming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Zhuming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
Okay.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Zhuming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Zhuming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borisin desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the Shackling Prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seat of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Alright, everything went back to normal, essentially.
You look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Much more mature. Oh, God!
Don't tease me, Miss March.
Chat, I almost dropped my controller off my lap. Sorry. That thing was slipping, I felt it.
A calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble. Capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Teen Wolf. Times a million. I know, they're kobolds, right? You call them the Borisin.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
Oh, I thought it was still an autoplay, my bad.
The Borisin have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster. And the
Don't say,
Alliance even
Yanqing, we don't say the S word, bro. We don't talk about that.
Presence has faded over the years.
Like, I don't like, chat, one thing that like has seriously messed me up in this game, and I'm not gonna yap too long about this, is the Swarm. The Swarm made me, like, hate turning this game on for a period of time. Anyways.
According to that officer, They attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
And I see that pun. Bro said people like you are the sole reason puns have a bad image. Sole reason, yeah. And then so like the Warhammer 40k works for them. You know, it's funny you mention Warhammer.
Yeah,
I'll talk about
that's
that
what I
probably
find strange too.
in a little bit if you remind me,
Seems
Speedy.
like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help.
We gonna
in
go
hunting
wolf
down
hunting?
Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal.
You don't even have your sword.
By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
Yeah, 4th patch we're dealing with the IPC. You can't escape them, bro. The space IRS is inescapable. Like, you can't run away from your taxes. So when the Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too. You go to file the report, and I'm gonna go fetch the popcorn. It's been quite the show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Yeah, she's bouncing off the walls and stuff. Yeah, I didn't have Inhibitor Lune. I still don't. So around that time, I was getting my ass whooped, and I didn't have a good team. And I don't trust that guy that's staring at us. He seems sus.
There are a lot of troublemakers around.
Sus NPC? But yeah, speaking of Warhammer or whatever, I know they have a new Warhammer game that's gonna come out this year. And I looked at like some footage and stuff and some little breakdowns, and it looks really fun. I don't know anything about Warhammer though. So that might be something we'd have to watch some videos about, but I know the game will also be co-op, so I might do like a co-op like playthrough of that on stream like later in the year. Because it looks really fun. Like, I know Warhammer came out like before Gears of War, so Gears of War actually got inspiration from that.
Been a long journey, Elder Huaiyan.
So it looks like it'd be very, very fun.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Oh boy. Master Splinter, is that you? No, that's that dude that we saw, that we the meeting with in the other update. Literally in just last update, yeah. I know
General,
you. Wait.
I brought our guests from the Express.
Wait a minute. No.
Oh,
No, wrong guy.
Sorry,
My
for
bad.
bad timing.
My bad.
I didn't know
Damn.
we were meeting a guest, General.
Damn, Chad. I think all short characters in Star Rail look the same. That's not the same guy. That's not the dude who had the meeting with freaking Topaz and Jade. This is not the same dude. I'm sorry.
Don't
All
worry.
old short
Just
people
in
don't look
time.
the same.
It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Yes, it has. I dreamed of... You know I gotta see these responses. What is this? He said, I dreamed about you in
It's an honor to
Penacony.
be in your dreams, my friend.
Bro, you know Jing Yuan is like, man, what is this freaky frog talking about, bro? I dreamt about me. The fuck? He's like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, I see you in the back over there. I see you.
The Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Luofu. Known
Freaking Yunli thinks she can hide from me. And what's up, General Huaiyan?
No need to be so formal.
How do I say that name again? Give me a sec.
Allow me to introduce you to General Huaiyan.
Huaiyan.
He's just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
You know, you kind of look... Okay, can I say that? I think I'm allowed to say that. Chat, he made me think of the... Y'all know, y'all know the show based off of the Legos, like Ninjago? He kind of looked like the sensei from there. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's what I kind of thought of. I forgot
Elder
the sensei's
Huaiyan
name.
is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the
I need
furnace
to shut up,
master
bro.
of the Artisanship Commission.
Shut up.
Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Yeah, back in my day, ass voice, I know.
Furnace Master. These are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm trying to live to that damn long.
General Huaiyan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huaiyan.
Glad to meet you, General. Yeah, they wanted to make sure I didn't say any freaking out-of-pocket response to bro. Let's stay respectful.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Master Wu? Was his name Wu? Is that what it was?
There's Don
From
Hong,
Ninjago?
March 7th, and him. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the Wardance. I'd love to have a drink with you, should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huaiyan.
Okay.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming Wardance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yunli.
So, yeah, Yunli spawned it. No, I saw Yunli creeping in the back over there.
Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other?
Yeah, he got,
Guess we don't need any introduction.
I won't say mugged. Okay, maybe a
What
little
a
bit.
coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
Yeah, tell
She
him.
helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskip Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Bro's getting pissed off.
Nope, that won't do.
Oh.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back.
Oh no.
I'm assuming when you lose your
She really
sword on
did
the
mug your
battlefield,
ass.
You have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Yanqing.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
Yanqing,
Anyway, if I hadn't caught it and
you
helped
are
it hit
getting
its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Yanqing, you're getting something I like to call. There's a term that I use for times like these. You're getting bitched right now. Yanqing, me personally, I wouldn't let her talk to me like that. She says that it has to be solved on the battlefield. I, for one, listen, you gotta throw the hands. Alright, she may have a bunch of swords. I don't know how good your hands are, but you're gonna have to throw some hands.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
Well, what are you gonna do?
So much for Luofu's sword masters.
Damn.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
Damn. Yanqing. Man, this slander's just gonna keep happening, huh? You said I won't stand for the disrespect for my boy Yanqing. Well, he needs to, he's gotta step up right now or something, because basically he's doing the equivalent of, hey guys, she stole something from me, can I get it back please? That's what he's basically doing right now, and it's not a good look. Brother, just throw the hands. I'm gonna be honest. You gotta throw the hands. Because this is...
With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
See, at this point, throw the hands.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet.
I'm trying to see this fight, bro. Come on. Let me see it.
Hey, whose side are you on, Grandpa?
Grandpa, yeah?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Yeah, you don't say.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Nah, I mean, you know, she is a thief, but, you know, Yanqing, he gotta be ready to throw the hands, which he was finally ready to.
And take Miss Yunli to the inn. I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Thank you, my
Please
guy.
forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huaiyan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies.
I mean, I still would have liked to see the fight, Chad. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I want to visit Lingsha.
It would have been pretty
She just
entertaining.
arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzhou sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Let's get it. Chat, also, just out of curiosity, just so I have it in the back of my head, because like I said, we will have an Arc Night stream that I have to do, like, later, for, like, some polls. How long is this quest just about? Like, how long did it take you guys to do it? Like, I like to know that info, just, like, in the back of my head.
Take a look.
Like, what if you had to give me, like, a guesstimate?
Huh. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Yeah, good luck with that. Is this some kind of test from the General?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble.
You said you saw someone do it in like 5 hours? Huh?
Well, let's not worry about
5?
that for now.
Damn!
Shall I take you to the inn?
Oh no, I can't do that all in one stream. Yeah, you can take me to the end. Yeah, I can't do that all in one stream because I gotta do that Arcanates thing. I typically get these quests done in one day, but I do have some things I gotta take care of later. So
it is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the Wardance.
So chat, this is probably what we'll do. I mean, I'm not ending stream yet at all, like you don't have to worry about that yet. But we'll probably split this into 2 parts, which I never do for Star Rail quests, but for the sake that we do have another stream that I'm doing today, we'll probably have to split it up. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's let him do his thing.
The fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals.
Also, I need to order food.
Yanqing,
So I'm gonna be listening, chat. Just know I'm looking down at my phone, but I'm ordering food. But I'm listening.
You're overthinking it, Jing.
Oh, he opened his eyes.
As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yanqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows.
That's a good point. If you really are somebody that has that lifespan to live that long, and you make a lot of mistakes, bro, you're kinda cooked. Because those mistakes, the people are gonna remember, oh, you did this, did that. Be like, man, I did that 50 years ago, you still did it. Like, bruh, come on, no. It's not my fault. I just lived for a long time.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened.
Yeah, you're screwed, literally.
As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yanqing, she has come specifically for you.
Oh?
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Ah, yes, new characters. It's the dude who seasons people.
Star skiff. She mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
So this is the dude, the voice actor that he stepped down, right? Because of just the whole mess of stuff within himself that he's done. Well, damn. Let me hear dude's voice.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
Damn. Bro had a cool voice, too. Why you gotta go and do a bunch of crazy stuff, bruh? Ay, 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 ay. Chat, I swear, like, I don't know if y'all have noticed it too, but I feel like this year specifically has truly been the year of people getting exposed for doing some crazy out-of-pocket stuff. Like, I just keep seeing it over and over and over this year specifically, like more than other years, and I'm just like, damn, bro. How many more we got to go before the year ends, right? I don't know. I don't know, but it's pretty freaking wild.
Must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yanqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
I'm sure they'll find somebody else that could do a cool, deep voice for him, though. So
A guest
there's
who
that.
doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
You said Kendrick casted the freaking domain expansion, Not Like Us, and it hasn't been the same since. That definitely made things get even crazier, I'll say that. But I think it even started earlier in the year than that. Like, but that goes into the whole Diddy situation, bro. We're not gonna get into all that right now. But yeah.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
I mean, I said Diddy. I'm sorry. The Diddler. That's what we call him around these parts. Actually, that's the name.
Spectacular view. Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
I'm still ordering food, by the way. I'm paying attention with the like. I get what's going on. Meanwhile, outside the palace of Astrum.
Drat! I forgot to ask Yunli to return my sword.
Yeah, you're still getting bitched. I'm sorry. I don't think you'll ever get your sword back. What am I buying? I don't know yet.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me.
Because I could get a KFC famous bowl, but the thing is, those things, they don't hit like they used to. Back when I was younger, like, let's say, like, early teens, man, those KFC famous bowls hit. They don't hit the same anymore, man. It's so sad. Makes me depressed.
If it weren't for the general's interference,
so I don't know. You said Chipotle?
Girl a lesson in swordplay.
You know, that is a good source of protein, and I wanted to get some protein in today. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I need to get back to working out again, and okay, so I've been buying things that have a lot of protein. I'm just not working out. I need to also work out. Chick-fil-A, go for it, man. Let me see. I'm gonna continue to let this play because I was listening to it.
By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huaiyan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Luofu was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yanqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The Wardance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more. Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Don't talk about Sanctus Medicus with me either. There's things in this game I don't like hearing. I don't like hearing about the Swarm. I don't like hearing about Sanctus Medicus. I don't like hearing about... Yeah, those 2 things I don't like. The IPC being on our ass.
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Luofu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jingyuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
We could vouch for Jingyuan, though. I don't wonder we were called back for the ceremony. Yeah.
The General must have had that in mind when he invited us to attend the war dance.
What was I thinking? Seriously, here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
As always.
I was so excited.
Drama be everywhere.
Those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived, and rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions.
Bruh. It says it could take 35 to 50 minutes if I get the Chick-fil-A. Oh, fuck that. I don't like bugs, immortality, and money noted.
The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
By that, listen.
Did I say
by
something wrong? Again?
Yeah, March, you even an adult. Please, March, just keep quiet.
Miss March is right.
Listen, March. This is the Yanqing's getting bitched quest. But don't worry, chat. By the end of this quest, he's gonna be a real boy. I mean, man. I mean, yeah. Okay, you see? He's going through all this in the beginning of the quest. By the end, bro, he's gonna go through all these trials and tribulations. He's gonna be the GOAT. Bro said forget about it, then get some Chinese. I'm playing the Xianzhou quest. It's crazy. That's
Still,
crazy.
I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his
So that's what that was crazy
Let him
to
go
say.
alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky.
Yes.
I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Yeah. Brag all you want, but don't drag me into this. You're a real master of conversation. I don't want to... Yeah, listen. Why are we talking about the 10 Stone Hearts? Right now, listen. I know you're trying to talk about the IPC, this and that. Listen. IPC, I know you're listening. You're in my walls. I don't want to get sued.
What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
March, are you trying to square up right now?
Since you're willing to help, I won't decline your
Like, I know Yunli and
freaking
Yanqing were about to throw hands, but I'll throw hands, March. I don't care that you got this new version of you that you could use a sword. We could scrap, because I don't know what all this talking back crazy, like, to me is going on. I don't know what you're on right now. Like, March, we could run it. He said, let's get some Panda Express on my Lord chat. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat, bruh. The thing about me when I get, like, food delivered is I always take, like, half an hour to figure out what the hell I'm gonna get.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people?
Oh boy, you made French toast and fontaine came out, really?
This is called looting a burning house, right?
What is this goofy ass voice?
I'm trying to reason with you here.
My guy said, like, why do you sound like that? I don't think I have enough for a 10 pole. You know, I actually like the IPC until you didn't get Jade. Yeah, I didn't get Jade either, you know. We're both Jadeless, you know. In 16 hours, chat, we'll be able to get 5 free pulls. Wait a minute. You said, don't you recognize your old friend's voice? Is that one dude from the event? Oh, wait a minute. Skott. Oh, freaking hell. Here we go. How many pulls do I have? I need 128. That's how far I am from a 10 pull. Well, back to it.
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Arum Alley?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Oh boy. Excuse me.
Just as I've said it many times already, once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something
I'm gonna
wrong
just
with your
let them
ears,
argue
or is it just your brain?
while I order food.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Yeah, I'll file a complaint. I'll sue, I swear. Did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk. Who are you calling a dog? Wait. Why are you here?
I'm sorry.
Staying on the Xianzhou, are you?
I'm sorry, bro.
What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Yeah.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Heard you're in trouble.
You're in trouble? No, it's me. I'm the one in trouble.
Looks like you.
Bro, we are pissing bro off.
I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Oh my god. Bro,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Skott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Skott. I've heard him mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Luofu before? Why did you come back?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good.
Nah, it never works like that.
As soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
Sounds like a skill issue, buddy.
Snatched? I've told you a million times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Brother, calm down.
Listen here. Firstly,
He needs to be taken for a walk. He needs to calm down.
Possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Luofu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo.
But
Jesus, bro.
you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can
Brother,
we
all
just
up in my
leave
ear.
unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
The Alliance's regulations on biological products are very strict. Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring
Chat,
Commission.
I can't focus on trying to order food because all I hear is this dude in my ear. I'm gonna file a complaint. Alright, Skott.
Mr. Skott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly,
Like, damn, Scott, I'm just trying to get my meal. You over here just complaining. Well, listen, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Skott, right?
Yep.
Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
Well, you know, that's what everybody does, right?
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Come on, man, just give me the cargo. You hate him, but in terms of legal business, that is a weird gray zone. Give that he got stranded there because of their problem in the first place. Luckily, I don't have to deal with stuff like that. Oh no, not the debate mechanic. All right, listen, Scott. Fucking hell. All right. Scott,
As
I'm trying.
This guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Alright, we're gonna do this debate, and then I'm ordering my food, damn it. Alright, Scott.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual
Scott, shut up for a second. It's raining outside. Oh my god. That rain hitting like crack. I just hear. Damn. The hell? Now I gotta check the weather. Oh my god. So it just want to rain on the day that I'm a stream. I'm gonna reread what he said there. Oh my god, it's gonna rain like the rest of the week. What the hell happened? Chat, I just see rain. Bro, what did I miss? Oh lord, let me look at the hourly freaking forecast. Give me a sec, chat. But yeah, you really like this version more than previous. Really? I mean, so far so good with this quest. And, you know, even though they got me with Skott out here. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Me and Skott. Alright, let me see. What is the hourly forecast? 24% chance of rain, my ass. What the hell you mean 24%? This don't look like no 24% to me. The delivery man must be crying. Well, I haven't ordered anything yet, but you know. Alright, speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights. Use Yanqing's identity to intimidate him.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants, where you could use the IPC's name to scare them.
Bitch.
But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Luofu's general, and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here?
Shut the hell up.
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Oh, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just smash everything with my bat, and then you can hire someone to assess the damage. That way, your cargo won't need any inspection, right?
I like that idea. Let's go! Violence! Always the answer. That's a joke, YouTube. That's a joke. Please don't hurt me. YouTube, I was making a joke. Yeah. I hate that I have to say that, but you know.
Calm down. The General wants us to handle this peacefully.
I got this.
So, this is the great idea you came up with? Fine. Why don't you just step over my lifeless body?
Okay, I got a little too aggressive.
Besides, cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia.
I got a little too aggressive. I'm sorry.
Cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild?
Okay.
pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member?
Bro,
of
these
the
are options I'm picking.
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still...
Okay, let me stop throwing.
Intelligentsia
Let me stop
Guild.
throwing. I'm throwing.
We both need to follow the regulations. Because
Okay.
and the Xianzhou operate.
Alright, I'll choose the freaking logical
I have
options.
to abide by its regulations. If I make an exception and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf, shouldn't you follow their rules too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Xianzhou, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
Well, that's your problem, not their problem. I won. Yeah, you know, listen. I like how I got to just bullshit around for like 2 options, and then I finally took it seriously in the
Some time
third.
to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Skott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Xianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
And you said, yeah, the debate mechanic was just previously just a game of picking one specific right option to progress, but this one's got more options. Yeah, I think that's good. I think logically, yeah, realistically, there is more than one way to get around a situation. It shouldn't just be one is the law, you know, and that's it. You just have to hope you pick the right one. That's actually good. They should do that in more games where there's more options that are actually the correct one. It's good.
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Feixiao, is that you?
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Who the hell is
Allow me
Oh, no.
to introduce myself.
It's Sparkle. My bad.
Master and head of the
I'm
Alchemy
kidding.
Commission on the Luofu.
I'm kidding. You know, getting to see you in game though, she looked good. I can see the difference. She's obviously taller. I mean, she's got something going on with her hands and legs with the coloring here.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Juming.
Them ears though.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
Yeah, her drip was on the community page right after I checked out the previous ones, right? Yes. I just didn't make a video on it because I'm like, oh, she looked like Sparkle, but wait a minute, you know, she looking kind of good though, you know.
It's fine, Mr. Skott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Okay then, well.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
Scott, don't you start.
Our ship will leave in a few days
Don't you
once
start,
the
Scott.
engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Oh.
According to the import and export regulation signed between Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat.
Bro was
Or
like,
when all biological activity expires.
well, Scott,
Since we can't determine if your shipment
You're
is
cooked.
safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
excuse me?
Only 47 years?
Oh my.
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades.
Damn.
Have some confidence in yourself.
She is a menace.
Typical of a long-life species, your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Well.
Sure thing, Mr. Skott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Yeah, chat. I can't lie. She bad. She bad. Yeah, you know, hey, I'm sorry. I said you just look like Sparkle. I mean, you you kind of are being like a demon, like she is. You know, like a straight up menace. But that's fine. It's all good. We like characters like that. You know, we take those, chat. You know, hey, a menace. Listen, we love our characters that just act like jackasses to people, you know? Good stuff. Anyways, continue. You said looking like Sparkle's an insult now? Well, in the way of it as of being like a lazy design type of thing, sure. Like, I like Sparkle's design a bunch, and I really like Sparkle, but it was more meant in like that type of way of like, okay, this character looks way too similar to this character in the same game. You know?
Step aside, guys.
But I'm acting like I won't pull again. Alright, inspection time.
But, Mr. Skott...
They got, hey, he doesn't want to wait 47 calendar years or whatever he said, or she said.
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection.
Just let them do their job.
I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least you wised up for once, my guy.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else.
Yeah, she's great. Oh?
Is this the IPC product?
What's going on here?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Turn it off.
Skott, what you got going on over here? Now, Skott! Alright, Terror Grip. I don't like anything with an enemy talking about some grip. This enemy need to chill. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip can dispel Terror Grip. When Terror Grip ends, the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip. Well, funny enough, I think I actually have some good characters for this, huh? Alright. I'm gonna hit you with the 3 ults of death, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen here.
I charge extra.
Oh, this was the Mech in the Firefly trailer? Was it?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Your memory better than mine, brother. But, you know, she definitely has some sparkle in her, the way that she talks.
The stronger the better.
Come here. Mink. I'll do it again.
0 points. It's on me.
May as well
God, like, getting Aventurine was like one of the best ideas ever. You know? I just have to say that. Like, I'm very happy with getting Aventurine. Also, Dr. Ratio, the fact that we got him for free is like, was a steal. Because he is so fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh no, not the Terror Grip.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have
I'll do it again.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
You think I care about your grip mechanic? I don't care. You're still just gonna get, like, mud stomped on. It really doesn't matter. So.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked? this?
I say we arrest Skott.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
It is the same? Okay. Arrest him.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise
Take him.
choice.
Take him to the cell.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving.
I don't believe you, Skott.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring.
Pack his ass up. You go into the jail cell.
Please follow me, Mr. Skott.
Straight to the cell.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside. Just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang.
Wetware?
Put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Perhaps.
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the Shackling.
You said, does she have the same voice actress as Sparkle?
After all, it's the safest place on the Luofu.
Achoo! I had to sneeze real quick, sorry. I like how you still heard the sneeze, I just freaking put the camera away for a sec. Excuse me, chat. I don't know. I don't know who the voice actress for her is, to be honest with you. I'd have to see. And I'm about to order my food, chat, so
And explain the situation to the judge.
there is that. I'm gonna try a butter burger. I don't think I've ever had a butter burger before. I don't believe I have. So you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. Why not? Okay. You said, is it a block of butter on a burger? No, not literally, no. You would probably think that because of the name, but not literally. Alright, Whitney Holland. Okay, I'll look her up right now. Sounds greasy and oily. Try the bacon chicken sandwich. I do love a good bacon chicken sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna order this. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna see if this is gonna be good or not. I feel like it'll probably be good. Alright, where were we? Whitney Holland. Let me look up this voice actress. Whitney Holland. Let's see. I don't think I'm familiar with her. What if I type Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, no, that's the same person. Let me see. What are her roles? Maybe she has it. Okay. She's in Genshin also. I'm about to see right now. Oh my god, ay. I clicked on her website and it started showing the samples like of her voice lines, and she has it of where 3 audios start playing at the same time. So there's one of her singing, one of her talking, and another one of her talking. I was like, what is hitting my ears? Okay, well, you know what? I'm good off of hearing those demos right now for the sake of my ears. I was just trying to figure out the role she played. Well, you know. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Alright. Is our only second main voice acting role? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, movies, though the other games are definitely not heard yet. Okay. Alright, let's continue. After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Lingsha.
The hell? Sorry, Chad, I'm seeing some weird message. Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry. Let's continue.
I should thank you for saving my life.
No, I like Lingsha though.
Were impressive.
See, this is how they be getting me, chat. There'll be characters that initially I'll be like, I don't think I'll pull, and the next thing you know, I see them in game and I end up liking their personality. Or she looks, like I said, she looks really good in game. Like I actually dig this design a bunch. She kind of reminds me, does she kind of remind me of Cloud Retainer a little bit with some of the fit? Sorry, now I need to look. Let me see something real quick to make sure I'm not tripping. I'm gonna look up Cloud Retainer. I just want to see something real quick. What about you is making me think of Cloud Retainer a little bit? Okay, well, you don't really... I mean, do you have are those nails normal? I think you just have normal nails, right? I mean, you just got, like... I don't know. Well, okay, you know what? It's the color. Okay, the color that she has on the bottom of her outfit, like that tealish color, is like Cloud Retainer color. That's what it is. I'm like, Anyways.
I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yanqing to be so...
young, cute, miniature. Okay, I'm not gonna do him like that and say miniature. You almost got those Arlecchino hands. You know, that's why I was looking at her nails, because I was like, what's going on?
Yeah,
exactly. But I think her nails are normal.
And talented.
But as far as her hands, I know what you mean by the coloration. Right, because Arlecchinos are like black, and then hers over here like just red there instead.
As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the Luofu from that crisis. It's so impressive. It wasn't a big deal. Really. It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too.
Of course. Alright, let's go over there. Sorry, I was just checking the food stuff again real quick. It literally got blood on her hands.
News is spreading pretty fast.
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes,
I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Dan Heng, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be
Yeah, same
even better
species as
without the
Dan Heng.
ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really?
Been around a
I
while.
think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Why is such a serious topic all of a sudden?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
You know, work together.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus,
my food's on the way already.
are unable
Let's
to
go.
calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Luofu.
Sounds like a pretty messy situation.
And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Oh.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
So you're not the biggest Jing Yuan fan, huh?
Alas, why is your
She not vibing with the master stroke, bro.
Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, At our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Mm-hmm.
Lingsha, you're back!
I like how they put question marks like I don't know who that is.
Yunli! Why aren't you
That sounded wild.
What
The Master Stroke line.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
Though they know each other.
What a small world.
Alright.
You stole my sword. Give it back.
Just fight each other already. Throw hands.
I see. Let's
Just
skip the
throw
introduction
hands.
part then.
Just do it. Come on.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Now she thinks you a creep. Damn.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed.
You are not worthy.
When I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Bro, just fight.
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the
Your sword said you're a bitch.
Cloud Knight must never let
Bro,
slip their
literally.
weapon. Yes? Well, sure. I can give it back to you now. But on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Flying sword.
Damn, she feels bad for the sword.
Fine. You don't have to give it back because I'll take it back myself.
That's the energy I like. All right. Ooh. Oh, to be young and at the whim of impulse.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong.
Not Yanqing, I'll tell you that much.
Get ready to separate them.
No, let me watch them
My
fight.
first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Just fight, 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 fight,
Well,
fight.
Since you don't approve, I won't
Come on.
draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in
Reminder,
that
both of them are
way.
married based on Honkai Impact.
Since you've already
Mhm.
drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right?
Huh.
I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
She does not care.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me
Oh
twice,
my
Miss Lingsha.
god.
I'll help
Yanqing, you like a Boy Scout, bro. Oh my god. It'd be my honor to go. Oh my god, Yanqing. This is why people be upset when they lose their 50-50 to you. Oh man. We gotta do something about you, bro. You need to fight. You need to fight her, and you need to prove yourself, because this ain't it. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring.
Yeah, that's
So then,
not the words I'd use.
Shall we get going?
I really wouldn't use that. Let's go! I mean, wait a second. Why'd I put wait a second? My bad. Whoops. I really hit wait a second on accident. My bad, my dog. Oh my god, look! She's so small. Damn. Oh my god. Look at this! Jesus! That's crazy. You know I gotta check something. Let me see. I'm curious. Who's shorter? This is Team 7? Okay. Let me just see something real quick. I gotta know. Clara, you might still be shorter. Actually, wait a minute. If you don't have that crown on, wait a minute. Ain't no way. Clara's taller. Oh, nah, this is... Damn, you short as hell, Lingsha. What the... That's crazy. You said put the Trailblazer? Let's see. Oh, whoops. Okay, wait. Yeah. Damn, Lingsha. To be vertically challenged. I could never. Alright, let's see. Anyways.
Are you all ready?
Let's do it.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Okay.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
Okay.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
You gonna get your sword back from her so you could fight with it, or? Alright, well. Bruh. Ain't no way they got me using you. Oh, hell no. Chat, let me switch my team. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Because I'm not. Okay, so let me... Chat, one of you guys said earlier the best team for Yanqing. And I think I have the characters. I don't remember who said it, but if you're still here, can you tell me again what is the best Yanqing team? Because I'm pretty sure I had the characters. I mean, I could look this up. Let me see. You said you just go with what you got. I think I have. What the hell is this? You know what? I'm about to just roll with what I got, I guess. I don't know. Oh, but you said Bronya, Sparkle, and Aventurine? Okay, that's your go-to? Bet. I'm gonna try it. Why not? I probably could clear whatever we're about to do with any units, but you know what? Let me see the appeal of using Yanqing with units I have. Let's try.
Teetering on the precipice of danger is quite enchanting.
Are you all ready?
I'm ready.
Ever
Alright,
since the disciples of Sanctus
Alright, I read this. Oh, I listened to that already. Alright, here. They took out... Oh, yeah, because whatever character I have on the first slot... Oh my god, I need to do it one more time, chat. Wait, I hit pause and save. Whoops. Bruh. Stay on Firefly so I can...
Are you all ready?
Okay. So it's gonna do it like that, huh? Bruh, I just want to try out the team. Can I pull up? Wait, can I pull up the loadout in that challenge? I think I tried to. If I can, then I'm gonna feel real stupid for going back and forth in this menu this many times.
Ever since
I'm gonna
the
feel real dumb. Bruh. I can't. Oh, I'm stupid, bro. Chat, I did all that for no Oh my god. Oh, where's the button? Wait. Is it? There we go. Anyways. Yeah, I'm stupid. That was on me. Alright, so... There. Let's put, and let's go. Alright, I'm gonna try this team you're talking about.
Graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
Yeah. Alright, Yanqing, let's see what you got.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Okay.
Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Fine.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
Abominations! Let's go. Oh, they actually have a whole meter there. When Yunli takes action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first. The number of enemies defeated by Yanqing and Yunli will be recorded here. It's up there. I could move the cam for a sec, just so you guys could see the meter.
Sword is like water. You cannot remain still.
Yeah. I'll be over here. Don't mind me. Okay. Bro said, "Oh hell not." But you put, "Oh hell no." All right. Here do we go. All right, Yanqing. Let's see what you got.
Bladed flight. You'll pay for this.
Let's see if you cook.
Lend me your strength.
Time for swordplay.
Get in there.
I didn't expect
Oh
someone
hell
who
no.
can hold on to his
What the
sword
dog
to
doing?
actually have some skill.
Okay, we're gonna need the shield, so I'm just gonna do that now.
You've got style
Dang.
with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts.
Shut up.
It's
She over here.
such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
She's really disrespecting us. Like, for real. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? You know what? I have a plan. So, I'm gonna... do this. Just give me all the buff.
To guard and defend.
Like, does that stack? Yeah, does it stack or something? Ah, yes, scripted battles. Alright, don't worry. Listen, I got this.
Bladed flight.
I don't lose scripted battles. I act like it's my choice.
Swords descend.
There's always a weakness.
Come on, Yanqing, go in there.
Strike with heart.
Dang, come on.
Let's play for a while.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Just take it all, brother.
Can you find the answer?
Listen, I'm not gonna lose to this feet fiend over here.
Bladed flight.
Yes, I am. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, yes. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. No. I got this.
Lend me your strength.
Trust.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Doesn't fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Bruh. All she did was her ult once and she was beating us, bro. I I think this fight is rigged.
How many can you block?
This is a rigged fight, chat. I'd like to report this fight. I was never meant to win this. This ain't right. Got me in this Mickey Mouse scripted fight. You already know what she's gonna do. She's about to kill everything. Oh my god.
You'll pay for this.
Oh no. Maybe I should have thought about this. And brought you know, if I would have brought Yunli, you know, probably been good. Alright,
Lend me your
listen, you can't lose this.
Can you find the answer?
We could bring this back, Yanqing. You're the best DPS in the whole game, bro. Trust. When people think of a good DPS character, they definitely think of you. You gonna go in there, you gonna dominate. Got this. Do it again. Look at that.
Practice is over.
The GOAT, Yanqing. That doesn't even go up anything, bro. This is rigged. Chat. This fight's actually rigged. What is this?
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Better show her what you do.
Strike with heart.
There you go.
Let's play pro.
Come on.
How many can you block?
Do it again. Oh no. Bruh.
See? I won.
Oh no, your ass.
Your technique was all over the place.
Yanqing, your ass, bro.
You relied too much
You're
on
actually
speed.
ass.
Is this really all the Cloud Knights of the Luofu can muster?
Your ass.
So
You actually suck.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't
Man,
be
she
carried
did it
away
quick.
with yourself.
Oh.
She attacked like 2 times and she killed everything.
Defeat me or hand over all your swords.
Man, just give her your swords, bro. You're
If
done.
You're trying to pick a fight, just ask.
You're actually
'Cause I'm
washed.
ready for ya.
We finally doing this? You know, on that okay, I'm not gonna lie, on that last one, you are right. She did steal our kill. She did steal our kills on the last one. Come on, Yanqing. Show me something. Give me a reason to believe in you. It's a crazy ass looking fight though. You're gonna get stopped. Yep. I did not think it was gonna be by Feixiao. Dang!
Well fought, my young friend.
Oh my god, those eyes. Those eyes though.
Both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a
Oh my
single
god,
strike.
bro.
Who are you?
I knew. You don't even know who she is. Like, when I initially saw her, I knew she looked good, but damn!
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission.
Them some big ass
passerby,
ears.
if you will.
Anyways, nah, they went crazy with this design, dude. Damn.
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the Wardance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well,
The fox is so bad, you know? Furry Arlecchino, that's what you think of.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the Wardance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all.
Yeah, grudge.
Lee and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between
Yeah, that
you.
wasn't sparring.
I don't believe it.
That was sparring gone wrong.
Aha! What brings you
here, Lady Feixiao. Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Feixiao?
Feixiao. I'm a pull for Feixiao, I'm gonna tell you that much.
Could it be that you are
Trust.
the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yanqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Luofu, too.
Like, bro.
Of course. Everyone
Chat,
knows
I
the
was
Lady
already
Feixiao.
like, okay.
Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Y'all already know I was simping for this character, like, when they first showed her, though, but it's like, damn. Like, with both Lingsha and Feixiao, like, in-game, it just hit different with how good they actually look, bro. It's crazy.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic?
The Vanquishing General.
I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Luofu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Okay, that wink, though.
Sounds much better, right?
Yeah,
That freaking
that's a
little
befitting
laugh.
title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Feixiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Yeah, and can we, like, I don't...
Here's
Okay,
your
I'll wait a
sword.
sec.
Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet.
Yeah,
I'll
true.
defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
I was gonna say, can we acknowledge how strong she is at the same time? Just to get in the middle of those two exchanges like it was nothing.
This is how she apologizes? Now, I finally got my sword back. I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Feixiao.
Damn.
Oh, by
Yeah,
the
long
way,
hair,
Miss
too.
Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
I can't get over those eyes, though,
Like even a
dude.
general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
Well, yeah, fresh air. Yeah. I think after that exchange, everybody being down tremendously for her. I mean, justifiably so, you know.
Back already? You've met with Jingyuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
There's always a but.
The influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
Do I remember Nua from Honkai Impact 3rd? I probably know what you're talking about. Let me check. But yeah, you could try getting her since you only have Dan Heng for wind. I mean, that'd be a good idea then. Oh, yeah, Nua. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, she... Huh. Yeah, I recognize this character. I had forgotten about the character, but yes. That's what you thought of when you were looking at Lingsha? Or Nua is straight up Lingsha? Oh, Oh, is that the case? That is straight up her?
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm
That
thrust
puts
onto the
seasoning
center
on
stage
enemies that he
having
fights, by the
cordial
way.
chats with two
Bro be
generals.
cooking the enemies.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop.
What a damn shame,
At
chat.
least you're
This
in
dude's
one
voice
piece,
is so
right?
cool, but he had to do a bunch of crazy stuff. What a shame, like, damn.
Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Yeah, that'll fix everything, you know? Just eat the pain away.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Cho. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
So they're trying to find a cure for her because she's gonna die sooner than she should be dying,
You
yeah?
asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
That's a cold but depressing line.
Enjoy some
I mean cold in
tasty
the sense of like,
food.
damn, that line is clean
So,
though.
what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know
Bro's
how
like,
to read the room, don't
nothing like death that makes me hungry.
You guys figure it out.
Death
for
and
yourselves.
depression.
I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
God, she looks so good. Yep. Did I just say yen? Oh, okay, bro. Chat, I'm so stupid. I forgot. I deadass forgot I put my own name down for the Trailblazer. So when it said my name there, I was like, huh? They got a character named Keith? No, they don't. No, I'm just stupid and didn't realize that it was just the Trailblazer. Yeah, I don't think they're just gonna name a character Keith. It'd be a random NPC or something, bro. Probably be goofy as hell.
I mean, when
Anyways.
Yunli swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yunli is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
It's funny you say that, March, because yeah, you're supposed to learn how to use swords very soon, huh? You said, well, her hair in the artwork was green, and over here it was white with just the tips green. I guess something's gonna happen where that changes in the foreseeable future before she becomes playable, right?
You think so too, right?
Let's see. Oh yeah, Xianzhou swordplay is like really good, really good, bro. What? Or the general's totally something else.
I agree. General Feixiao is indeed impressive.
Yeah, we gonna need her. For sure, for sure.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yanqing some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss
For
March.
what?
The war dance is coming
Listen.
up, and I've been chosen to
Yanqing,
represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony.
you're gonna have to earn my respect, because right now you're still not him. I hope by the end of this freaking quest, I'll have some more respect for your character, bro. But yeah. And by the way, my guy, I don't want to know any info about any of the characters that I have not seen gameplay for yet. I'm just gonna put that out there once again. I said that earlier in the stream, but I don't want to know anything about any character's kit that I haven't seen yet gameplay wise. No information. All I know is people are really excited about her kit. That's the most that I know. I'd like to keep it at that, and I don't want other people to be knowing things if they don't know. I don't want them to be seeing that in chat if they're trying to stay away from that stuff. You know? So just little FYI for that.
I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Feixiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself.
Yeah, it's all good, my guy.
After all,
it is all good. I know some people that like some streamers or whatever, they don't mind because they'll just straight up look at it before.
You single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
Listen, he's trying to gas you up. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, like I know some streamers, they don't care and they'll look at it. But what I was saying earlier is I want a reason to watch the special program live streams, so that's why I don't look at the leaks. You know? And plus you get to see like my first initial reaction on camera, and then it's something that stays on the channel. Sorry for that. It's all good, bro. I know you were just excited about it and stuff and just trying to tell me. It's all good. Like I said, you good. Thank you for understanding though. It's all good.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jingyuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Oh, does he? Something important.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Feixiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Earlier at the Palace of...
That brother is short.
I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huaiyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
Mm-hmm.
These three have braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Fantilia.
I mean, Fantilia was bad though, she looked good. That's besides the point, but
Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Huxuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you.
He's serious when he opens his eyes.
You have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Luofu from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
Vultures.
but I've seen enough failures in my time. And I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Feixiao of the Yanqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the Wardance and listen to Feixiao's questioning.
So, since it's the Marshal's orders, do we need to step aside?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huaiyan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Feixiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Feixiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the Wardance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the Wardance.
A gift, you say? Admire the sword. Is she gonna start tripping over here once she sees this? You good? Just stares at me.
Yes, it's this case right here.
The face looks familiar to you, reminds you of a cartoon. What cartoon you thinking? This case gleams with a muted luster. Yeah, there we go. Crap, well, I didn't read. Son of a. Okay. Bruh. Because I had it on autoplay. Welp.
And the main event will be the Ringmaster's challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huaiyan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box?
I mean, I said bro reminded me of what, like Master Wu from Ninjago or something. That's what we were talking about yesterday.
This case is intended for the Wardance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about how.
Is he thinking? Well, no, I don't think he actually looks like the Powerpuff Girl freaking guy.
Means craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full
the
of
mayor or something.
From foreign lands,
kind of
tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
Okay.
I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's
Oh, I
challenge.
see where this is going.
The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing
March, you trying to win that thing?
Master, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huaiyan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa.
I was waiting for her to say something.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I think she can, but you know.
You're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, it just hits him now.
A precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Luofu and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Oh, looks like Feixiao was right.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
I mean, we're gonna find out.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for
Did he really just say squabble?
While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the Wardance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the Wardance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huaiyan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
I wonder who.
Who? Wait.
Yeah, out of the three of us, you're the only one that doesn't have like another version gameplay-wise.
March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight, so I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
All right, March, your time to freaking shine finally.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it?
I mean, you gonna have to one way or another.
I realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Just accept your fate. Come on.
For you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Here you go. Here's your chance.
I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
I mean, nothing like the present.
Of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The Wardance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huaiyan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves.
Damn, she's not worried about you at all, in the slightest.
Swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
Not that hard to do.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
Fundamentals will take you a long way.
Miss Yunli has already agreed.
That is valid.
What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh?
Mm.
If you're not even confident to teach. Why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
Alright, March, just agree. Come on.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swordmaster on the Express. Yep.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Bruh, that'd be happening.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
That's a lie.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huaiyan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
Alright. You said... Okay, you meant to put Yunli. Yunli is indeed a master at the arts of the taunt. It put sunlight on accident. What's up, Can? I was wondering why I was seeing sunlight there. Alright, okay.
General Huaiyan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yunli and I suddenly become Miss
How am I
March's
doing? I'm
swordplay
chilling. How you
mentors?
doing?
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time.
But aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyways?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the Wardance, which is why he even dragged Yunli into this. What began as a simple contest between two swordmasters has now evolved into you two collaborating.
Trying to get you two to, or them two to work together.
Elder Huaiyan is
instead of being at each other's throats all the time.
that tricky general.
Even though I was encouraging that fight yesterday, okay? You were at a funeral yesterday, but overall you're good? I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences, my
I invited all
dude.
of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Feixiao.
Oh, I mean, don't mind if I do.
To answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Yeah, I'll be prepared to fold. Alright. No worries, answering a few questions, no big deal.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the Wardance.
We will see. We will see if you're able to,
I know.
keep that claim, that statement valid. What do I think of house spiders? That's a very random question. Feixiao meets with old comrades and hey, Yukong. Even though, okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say.
An honor. It's been a while, General Feixiao.
It's got the foxes hanging out with each other. But house spiders, I don't know. I mean, some are harmless, others you want to stomp on immediately. Get the bug spray, the chunkla.
Since we last saw each other, right, Yukong?
God. Yeah, I just Feixiao. Yeah, we. Listen, I'm not gonna start repeating myself of what I was saying yesterday. You know, chat. You know how I feel about her.
Nights, And I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system
30
every
years?
day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer
Feel like
with
she's
the odd
staring
name
into
and
my soul,
peculiar
bro.
temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu?
Pichu.
Katio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yanqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huaiyan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced.
Yeah, she's great.
This time,
Yeah.
she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Luofu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
I can imagine I know what she's talking about, but I could just imagine somebody that's never played Star Rail before. They don't know any of these locations and anything that's going on, and they hear all these terms, and they're just like, what?
It is for these reasons
What the hell is she yapping
come
about?
here to the Luofu today.
I like to think about that sometimes when I stream games, and I'm just like, bro, I can imagine a first-time viewer coming in and just being like, what does any of this mean?
Well, duty calls.
That's you? Oh, I know that's you.
Mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Luofu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose.
You have no idea what's going on. Foxes are talking to each other. Old foxes.
You mean
old
that
as bones.
The Borisin Warhead? The
Ah yes,
same
Teen
Houlet
Wolf
who's been
again.
Imprisoned in the Shackling Prison for over 7 centuries?
700 years, bro's been
Nemesis
chained
of
up.
the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Can't wait for him to break out.
I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Houlet.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission.
You said, isn't that the relic set, is it?
Why do you have to visit him
I don't be
now,
remembering
of all times?
relic set names and stuff.
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling Prison.
Until it somehow breaks out this update or in this mission, so that way it could become a weekly boss or something. Oh yeah, that's the Nihility relic set you could get here? Okay.
Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the
more you
Yanqing
know.
are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Steve, you already know some people are gonna look at the wolf and say that.
Tell me more.
You know.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned.
Not me though, stay safe out there. Not me either, bro.
Unfortunately,
I'm good.
there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh, I know about her. She tried to drug us. Well, she did. Do I plan on traveling anywhere? Japan at some point next year, I would like to. Alright, we get some well-deserved rest at an inn. You said it's your wife? Oh, you must mean the wolf they showed earlier. Alright, okay. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhum go?
Questions upon questions. Alright, March. We gotta get your training going.
There you are.
Alright. March, show some respect to your master. Come on now.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing.
You said you need Ting Yun back.
I watched,
Don't worry. Snap Crackle Pop will come back one day.
usually bring fancy gifts, kneel and bow.
You said honestly.
Sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet.
It's fine, March. You recommend to travel to Georgia. You're not talking about the U.S. Georgia. You're talking about the other one.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need
Bro's
to,
like, I can get used to it. Like, it's okay, bro.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength.
Of course.
It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
No.
I promised General Huaiyan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the Wardance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
Okay, buddy. March is always a good girl? Bruh. What will you do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either.
You don't even know what he's doing himself. He's just winging it, okay? This is all on the fly.
March,
We know this.
and don't skip classes. Or complain.
You need to toughen up and train her properly, Master Yanqing. Don't go easy on her.
Mm-hmm.
You're so hard.
If she messes up, just throw cheese at her forehead.
By the way,
Easy.
Where's Yunli?
I
Late?
found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Ah. So she's waiting there. Did we get to? I was about to ask. Did we get to watch this training arc? Of course we do.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late?
Oh, so we're the late ones.
Is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Calm down, feet fiend.
Master Yunli.
Jesus.
You're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
It's all Yanqing's fault.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the Wardance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhuming swordmasters treat their apprentices.
How about we both teach stuff
Quickly,
in unison?
Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Yanqing, I'm not gonna lie, Yunli is still winning with this thing. I know it's all about like working together, but she got her the new fit. What did you get her? Get her some swords or something?
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This
And you have a good one,
outfit is
Ken.
to fit
Have a good one,
perfectly
dude.
and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? Can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhuming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something.
You brought the
too.
swords.
Huh? You have a gift
Okay, see? There you go.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So,
There you go, there you
I
go.
made to prepare a pair of swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look
I mean,
nice
there you go,
and are
though.
suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
Okay,
did
you both gave her things that she needed. Alright, now you're on equal footing.
The real competition is just getting started.
Listen, these two are gonna be like best friends by the end of this.
Masters, but why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Moments later. The fit. Oh my god.
What do you think, Masters?
There you go.
Perfect.
The fit clean.
I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Alright, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
You know, it might be a little bit intense, you know.
I heard you have some experience with archery.
Yeah,
and
you act
martial
like you
arts.
haven't fought before, you know.
First thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
What's the worst that can happen, March, right?
Okay.
She's gonna have no type of technique at all, but you know, hey. Let's get it. Yep, March 7th. The novices stand? Is that what it said? Novice star? I don't know. Alright, anyways, let's get it.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Bruh.
I could take 10 of you.
Yeah? Okay, no rush, Miss March. You're still inexperienced with the sword. Why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me? Okay, what does this do? Can I was trying to read, but freaking Yanqing's crap's in the way. Alright, make...
Come on. Let me fight.
March. Alright, makes a single ally become Shifu. When using basic attack or dealing enhanced basic attacks damage, triggers the corresponding effect based on the Shifu's path. Oh, for each type it does different things. Right. Well, I can't see the rest of them.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss
Shifu
March.
attacks can accumulate
Luofu's swordplay is all
charge
about
for
being
March
swift,
7th and make her
agile,
realize
movements.
powerful abilities. Alright, Yanqing. Let's do some damage for once, huh?
Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Oh my god. Are we just gonna keep bickering?
Again. Yes, you like this? Well done.
Your ult's just a damage ult, isn't it? Yeah.
How many can you block?
I mean,
Practice is over.
if you just want to kill one of these, you can, I guess.
Right on time. Time for swordplay. Within the self, not the soul. Strike!
Okay, I was waiting to get back over here. Let's try this time. See what you could do.
Yes, you. Awesome. With a true heart and focused mind, I'm starting to get the hang of it.
And then what's the ult do? Deals imaginary damage to a single enemy and increases the hits per action and the damage chance of the next enhanced basic attack. Okay, so increased damage of next attack, imaginary. Alright.
Sword is like water. It can strike with heart.
You'll make good practice.
That was a bad idea.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, cards. What's this?
I love the fact that our ult's a whole freaking training montage. It's freaking goofy as hell.
Isn't this sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
I don't know, you got some one-liners you want to say or something?
Yes, you. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. Melt. Lead through clouds.
Not bad.
I could take 10 of you.
Can you?
Oh, I get it. All right, check out this.
She kind of cooking right now, though.
Melt.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
In a fight, right? Yeah. Yes, in a fight, Max. This dude, yes. Yes, in a fight. Oh my god, this dude. Listen, these are not. Okay, I know it's midnight at my time, but we're in the Gooner hours, but you know.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. That's not very Xianzhou poetic.
Fit for practicing lawful swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners.
I mean, yeah, it is just day
Once she starts
one.
practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on.
No, I believe March should work on. Look at this.
Strength. Seriously.
Oh boy.
Do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
See, Yunli is all about unga bunga strength go burr, and Yanqing's about technique, positioning, angles, timing.
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses.
Mm.
The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Bro, she called you a theorist based off of
You
the way that you've been learning your whole life.
So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Yeah,
Hey, it's
she is kind of a lunatic.
and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7.
Oh lord,
Aw.
this is gonna be a long training session. And thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. May the Lord bless your soul. Good luck with that. Hey! Yeah, I'd go over here to use it. Cool. I'll definitely use this version compared to this version. Oh no. I'm gonna have to actually get relics and build. You know, we'll build that version at some point. It's fine. Alright, what else do I need to learn? Time marches on and days turn to more. Marches on, yeah.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Luofu.
That art, though.
So no need to
Oh my god, look at Yunli just freaking eating.
How's your trip going? As for me,
Bruh.
I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yunli, the granddaughter of General Huaiyan from the Xianzhou Juming.
You said, does the MC have animations now since March does too? What, when switching between the two the versions?
Both
That's what you're asking?
masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
In teaching me the way that they learned, and not trying to work together.
But he refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hung in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all.
I'm sure.
Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights fly by in the Delve as the Wardance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7th trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. I know about tennis elbow, I never had it, but on that day, after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the Wardance.
Maybe you have a chance of defeating my masters.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating.
No, you don't. You don't. I'm just making you say something stupid. Bruh. Listen, I finally said something that made the both of them like agree with each other. See, tactical boys. Gotta get them to get along little by little.
With your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yunli.
Bruh, okay, here we go.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then.
Well.
No.
Well, blame your genetics for not making you be a different species that could live longer. I don't know.
Swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all
There is if you're playing Monster Hunter.
Master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
Yeah.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second,
yeah, she did.
You'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Well, he's triggered.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the ward.
March's face.
Deal?
Bro.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
For like a minute.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the Wardance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Bro said, March, go back to your pink elf form. Maybe being a Herrscher of human ego could destroy Yanqing. You just turn into Alicia. Just, just do that. We know that's gonna be the 5-star version of you, eh?
Tomorrow is the big day of the Wardance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
Listen, chef.
You're...
You might be onto something.
Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yanqing.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Luofu.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yanqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business.
Right.
I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
Uh-huh. You said still waiting for the Mobius XP? Bro, if they add a character in Star Rail that looks just like Mobius, I'm folding like origami, bro.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time.
Gonna be zooming. You said the day Mobius arrives to Star Rail is the day your wallet's drained? Same, bro. It's over for me. Like, I'm a huge Mobius fan.
Peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all
Yellow
about discovering
boulder
the
beef.
nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Luofu is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a
Bro's like, don't call me a cook. I'm a healer.
Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
Okay, I'm calling you a cook.
Seeing the way you're looking at me,
There's
it's
nothing wrong
obvious
being
you
a
think
chef.
I'm just some
Chefs are
feeble
cool.
academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But in reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
Chickens?
After all,
To make some food?
The art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle
Bruh.
of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust.
Humble
An
dust.
extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, It's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
Well, that's pretty heavy.
This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh.
Having some
Looks like I
some
did
potion.
you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
You're devious.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
I don't think it's ever an honorable thing if you get excited about talking about poison.
The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the Wardance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the Wardance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The Wardance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the skysplitter ship where the Wardance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Alright, let's get it. In your class in D&D is a cook. Yeah, it's gonna be this dude right here. You have unlimited boba drinks, March? What do you mean? You know, that is true. Boba on deck. This look cool though. Anyways. Let us continue. Actually. I needed those 10 Stellar Jades, you know what I mean? I am not close to a 10 pull yet, am I? 470 to go? Yep. I ain't there yet.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the skysplitter.
Alright, let's go. Keep her going.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the skysplitter.
You good? You sniffing over here, bro? You're 20 pulls away from your 50-50? I hope you win it, man. I don't wish a failed 50-50 on you.
Do Do you see that airship in the distance?
It looks cool.
That's the Skysplitter, the venue for
Love
the
like the
Wardance.
Northern Lights looking thing.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
You want both characters? I do too. I might honestly try to go for
officially commences.
Huahua first, because I feel like I need her more. And then I'll probably go for Yunli after.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times.
10,000 times.
Over and
Jesus.
over.
Your arms weren't sore?
I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or
Bro, your arms better look like the rocks or something.
even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment.
Bro just ruined the whole speech. He said, bullshit. You never hold your sword, your swords fly. Listen, bro. He's monologuing right now. Like, come on, bro. Let him cook.
After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights?
Questions upon
While the
questions.
General could teach me the
But
art
where
of
are the
swordplay,
answers?
he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind.
Oh, yeah?
As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Yeah, how old are you?
Age doesn't really matter.
Bruh.
All sword masters will understand how I feel.
Man, the button didn't hit. Give me a
Looks
sec.
like all the kids on the lower.
There's the buttons. How old are you?
So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
Yeah, Yunli.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a
I
friend
was.
like Yanqing.
I was just curious. They're like telling characters' ages. No, no, no. We don't do that.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Listen, you're a chef, buddy.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the Wardance.
I just want the sword, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
Yeah, yeah, that's what she has.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind.
Here do we go again.
Father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Luofu. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged.
Oh, damn.
Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them.
It's like Mjolnir, Thor's hammer.
Given that Yanqing is the Wardance Ringmaster,
You unworthy, she gonna come snatch it though.
to ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
You know what you meant.
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh.
You
nothing.
good?
I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the skysplitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
Well, I'll bid you adieu, I guess.
You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams.
Your dreams to turn into Alicia. We know this. Don't worry about it.
It's getting late, Miss March.
Bruh.
Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities.
Unlike you little
the tasks
twerps,
entrusted
I
to
have
me by
stuff
the
to
General
do.
Won't complete themselves.
Damn.
By the way,
Hello, bro, Joe.
is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
How kind.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Alright, he waves and then leaves. What a guy.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
I know.
Now that we're done with our tour of the skysplitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some
Cramming
reason,
before a test. Now that can work out.
Skysplitter has
Yes.
boosted my confidence.
I'm doing good, Shake. How you
So,
doing today?
I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Alright, leave Stargazer Navalia and return to the sword practicing area. Well, we got to learn the motives behind freaking Yanqing and Yunli, though. And Yunli's father's past. And why she does what she does, not wanting swords to fall into the wrong people's hands. Unworthy
This
hands.
is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You
Huh?
willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause.
Huh?
And now you're telling me you can't handle it?
Excuse me?
Do you realize how many ships we need?
What's going on over here?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it.
When the guns go off tomorrow, hmm?
How's that? Who's there?
Snitch mode.
Who are you guys?
They're gonna try to act normal now?
Impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Damn, bro. Y'all getting little bro'd like crazy.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer?
Do you know who you're
Navalia?
talking to?
I know it's an automated
Like,
facility,
do you not know who
but it
Yanqing
doesn't
is?
mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
You're not helping your claim for the kids thing here, man. Like, come on, like, talk! Normal, bro.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I won't ever hunt planes.
Okay, you're purposely acting like a little kid right now. Okay. I get it. You gonna play along?
Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha, you should have let me.
Let you what?
The overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Well, we know something devious about to happen. They're gonna try to unleash that freaking wolf that's been locked up for 700 years, huh?
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt planes.
Oh my god.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just met.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Bruh.
That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
Oh lord.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yanqing at all. That's really
Probably
weird.
not from around here.
What? Is he famous on the Luofu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now.
Yeah.
Hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
Well, it's time for some good old-fashioned stealth.
Follow my lead, and
which
be
I'm great
careful
at.
not to blow our cover.
I just remember like how bad I am at stealth in freaking Genshin, bro. Oh my god. Those stealth missions in Genshin, I'd mess up so many times. They used to piss me off.
Mind who they are. Let's just film.
So I need to take pictures. Bet. Yes, I'll be TMZ real quick. Now let me put a crazy headline.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
Excuse you?
Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
You on demon time.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans. So where are we heading next? To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they got a crazy plan.
Are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Find a suitable box to hide in, say less. Taking advantage of the temporary absence of the group, you cautiously approach a crate and crawl inside.
It's so cramped in here.
Just stop talking, March.
I can hardly breathe. Just hang in there.
You hear footsteps pacing back and forth besides the crate. If someone were to open the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, it doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire amber era of holding breath and silence, you hear the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
It's just in your head. You said from the Ghost Hunt event, you got the impression Yanqing was famous among the Cloud Knights. Yeah, like literally, bro. Yanqing is pretty damn well known, to be fair. But I know there's gonna be some people that are not gonna know him. But like I said, these dudes aren't even real Cloud Knight soldiers. All right, these dudes are frauds in the first place.
Don't be so.
And the commission members, frauds. What's up, Greed? The departing footsteps sound like a signal, prompting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Well, don't worry, they could still smell y'all because they keep mentioning it. When in trailing mode, oh lord. Okay. Alright, so just don't get caught, forehead. I'm great at stealth. Watch this, chat.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
I'm damn good at this. About to lose the target, my ass. Let me cook. Yeah, this stealth, much better than the stealth when you have to do in Genshin. Look at this. Easy.
Did he spot us?
No.
Quickly, hide!
Blood is blind. Don't worry about it, bro. You ain't see shit. We good? Oh.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhard, I'm coming!
Shuhar. That's a name. Don't mind if I do.
We should catch up to them. Quickly!
Well, bro is just booking it. Got me hiding behind the freaking wall.
Up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights.
They're not.
This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Alright, so right now, we're back with some more TMZ. Today, I'm gonna get this picture right here. Not all targets are in the picture. I'm fired. The moment, BAM! That literally looks like the same thing that I just took, but you know, whatever.
A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
Beast ships.
Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
Let's not do that.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
Stop taking them damn pictures.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you—
Even if you tried to get rid of them, you wouldn't have been able to.
Wipe them all out!
You said the voice doesn't match the character? Oh, yes it does. I told you they weren't normal members. I was waiting for them to turn into freaking wolves.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Okay. Okay, so this is kind of a problem. So, they put March in the first slot. So Firefly was originally in the slot that March was in. So now Firefly's not there. Damn. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to work with what we got, I guess. Alright, adventuring, you're up, man.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Damn, bruh, calm down. Yeah, all support characters, like, bruh, this was not supposed to go like this, chat. Firefly was supposed to be in the 1 slot, but you know, they did it. Wong, what the fuck? Wong, you just be saying like the like what, bro?
We've entered the storm.
I'm not even gonna read that one out loud, bro. Brother, it's tweaking.
Lend me your strength.
I got a whole team of freaking support characters, bro. Like, oh my god.
I could take 10 of you.
Somebody gonna mess around and think I did this on purpose.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Read it out loud, bro. I can't read? Okay, buddy. I don't know, you seem to be able to type pretty well there. Oh my god, stop!
There's always a weakness.
Stop killing my team, bro.
Sure, I'll play along.
Get the shield up, man. Okay, you got this, right? Yeah. There we go. Defense down on him, come on. Breep. Pella, they are on your ass. Oh my god. Leave Pella alone, bro.
You'll make good practice.
Can we just, like, leave Pella alone?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Ready to shine.
We've
Here,
entered
give me
the
my
storm.
buff.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, I'm sure the next time I play Nikke, you'll be there. I wouldn't doubt it.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
We have the upper hand.
Kill. Yeah. Put that shield up some more. Like, Pella, they are, like, no mercy on your ass. I'm gonna get rid of that wolf, cause, well, actually,
Bust.
I'll deal with the wolf in a sec.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take it all, brother.
Watch your head.
Oh, I get it. Now what's this?
I mean, it worked. The team still worked.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
Shapeshifters.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
The Borisin have infiltrated.
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers.
Are they using some type of potion? What are they using to alter their appearance like this? What are they? What type of magic? Type of something?
Have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights. Let me check this fake Cloud Knights tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun. An officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is
this is real bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the express,
It means a whole boatload of them are there.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou.
Damn
The
Borisin.
plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight. Back to the Trailblazers POV, baby! And we back. I still don't have enough to get Huaiyan. Damn. 300 more to go. Maybe by the time I finish this quest I'll have enough. Because I already grabbed my 5 free pulls, you know what I mean? Space roaches are a thing. Oh boy. Listen. They have the space beetles, you know, the freaking swarm, so, you know, roaches aren't too far off.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Feixiao.
Oh, I know who you are.
The Xianzhou Yanqing.
Stay strong, my brothers.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
I know who he is. That's
He's the
Don, huh?
reincarnation
See?
of Imbibiter Lune.
She
and
knows.
The person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Thank you. I'm gonna not act
Outside
stupid
the
around you.
reports from the Luofu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yanqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Yes, and we're here to answer your questions as witnesses.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the facts.
You said, why doesn't she have a tail? You know, I didn't think about that.
According to General Jing Yuan's report,
I mean,
the Ruin
maybe
Legion is
it could be
delaying the
hiding.
Ambrosial Arbiter
I don't know, bro.
crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin office.
And I can't stand roaches either. I could deal with some beetles, but roaches, oh
Over
no.
the years, the
Hell
Destruction's
no.
minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
You said you love roaches, especially the ones that fly. You a freak. Hell no. I know you trolling.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
I mean, hey, Dan Hung, back off. Alright, let me cook.
Quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
I got this, bro.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Correct.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Maybe that some of you have a connection with them?
Well, you know, Kafka kind of bad, though. Ooh, talk about the prophecy. I mean, it comes down to the Stellaron. Let me see
Apart
this.
from the Luofu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Luofu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
You know, what if I give you this real
I
answer?
personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years
Do we
making
even know that?
preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Listen, I'm cooking right now.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash.
Well,
that's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fentia
Listen, we're
is
cooking
the
right now.
mastermind behind
We're cooking
the
still.
entire conspiracy.
Yes.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled
Yes,
with
Ting
you,
Yun.
only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
I mean,
we were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Ventilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However,
listen,
even
you
if
have
she
been
fought with her own
defeated.
eyes,
I
we
whooped
can't
you
completely
like
rule out the
clean
possibility
slate.
that she
Okay,
might have been deceived.
come on now.
After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
You said that she was a Heliobus.
Oh. It seems that
I thought
your
about saying that.
answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Feixiao?
You can be like, hell no, the doubts haven't been cleared.
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the three questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Luofu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark.
What's up, Empress? How you
was a
doing?
dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the Wardance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Jing Yuan's like, bro,
letting the
I'm just
Luofu
trying to
back
go
in
to
the
sleep.
spotlight.
That's how he looks right now.
That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Luofu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the Wardance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Luofu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Get them all out of here in one fell swoop.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it.
Hey, no! Bad Jingyuan, stop spitting game right now, damn it. We're losing, chat, no!
But, unfortunately,
oh, wait a
ever
minute.
since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Luofu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are you?
You can't wait till Feixiao's patch? Same.
General Feixiao.
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it.
Mongoose? Bro said, I can't wait until Yanqing's patch. He seems like a cool character. Flying swords are awesome. Chat, why y'all like trolling so damn much, bro?
Entity?
This dude.
According to the report, this entity isn't
The biggest
actually a
Yanqing fan.
Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so
Ventilia gonna run it back, gonna run the block back again.
I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy
I'm doing good, afternoon. How you doing?
What's in this plan, General Feixiao?
What you got cooking?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Oops, sorry. Are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Yeah.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huaiyan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Yeah, afternoon we're hunting down some wolves.
and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
Or some Morrison. Go to the Shackling Prison's entrance. We go into prison, boys! Man, Hoyoverse loves prison, huh? Alright, let's get it. It's prison time. Sloppy Joe sandwiches, here we come.
But the testimony in the Shackling
Meatloaf
prison
Wednesdays,
won't take up much of your
Taco
time.
Tuesdays,
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division.
soap drop
You
every
just
day.
need to give your
you know?
testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Alright, let's get going. Alright. It takes us to a place that me and Dan Hung find strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested,
Oh, hell
everything is
no.
prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
Alright, shut up, nerd. I'm going in. Yapping too much.
The Shackling Prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
You have a good one, Shake. Appreciate you for watching, my guy.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Mm-hmm. You said, well, I'm gonna go to the store, make some food, so have fun. Thank you, Max. Enjoy your food. Huh, yay, jail time. Wait, is this the Shackling Prison inside the skull? So once I step in, I'll be in prison? Yeah.
Exactly. Please come on in, dear guests.
Yay! Oh boy, prison. I'm ready, bro. Let's go. Prison. Okay, let me stop. Let's not make that a chant. Let's not do that. It's bad. Yeah. Send that criminal Don Feng, where he belongs, back in here. Disgusting. Looking like the Fortress of Maripide out here. Damn. Actually, this has a way creepier freaking vibe than the Fortress of Maripide, I'm gonna be honest. This place actually feels like prison. Dang. This place creepy, bro. Don't stare at me like that, bro.
What are you looking at?
Bro looked at me like I was a snack, chat.
The Shackling Prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yanqing. It's completely underwater.
Yeah, Chinese
Whether
Maripide.
it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid.
Send me to Jingliu's cell right now. Yeah, you're gonna get turned into a popsicle. You said regular sleep schedule be damned. K-streaming we hop on. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Thank you. Thank you, King. Shout out to you, Mike. Yeah, no, we had to get this quest done, so you know, we out
You'll
here.
see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Time to lock in.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
How you doing, Shui? You said thought of me last week and bought donuts. Oh yeah? What type of donuts you get?
We're Jiao and Moza. General
Oh yeah, because they messed up
Feixiao sent us
my
to
donut order
extradite
that last
Boris
time.
and criminal Hule to the Yaoqing.
Yeah, I love her design though.
We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Milady.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Boris and Abominations of Abundance, and the arch nemesis of
Boris
the
and
Foxians,
Abominations of
is
Abundance. That's a
responsible
mouthful.
for 2,000
123 wars of aggression, and countless associated crimes.
It was an assortment that lets you pick. You picked a lot of glaze sprinkled based.
Due to his
You have good
heinous
taste.
acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hulei since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured
Jing Liu, hey yo.
And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow
Dang,
managed to stay
that brother's
alive.
starving.
It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hulei is different.
Built different.
Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive.
Bro got that Wolverine and Deadpool freaking healing factor. You said you realize you don't care for donuts like that, though. You prefer blueberry muffins? Blueberry muffins be hitting. I like blueberry muffins. And cereal bars? I haven't had a cereal bar in years. But they used to hit. And you said all you eat is glazed donuts. They represent you by the name Greed. I thought a pot of greed for a second. I'm stupid. You give them a Scooby snack or some kibble. A Scooby snack is crazy. You know, I used to eat Scooby snacks when I was a little kid.
Abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hulei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
Oh shit, I gotta read. Reminders when visiting Hulei. Prisoner, Hulei. Summary of crimes. The Borisin Warhead. Denizen of Abundance. Accountable for numerous acts of invasions associated with war crimes. Accountable for the long-term enslavement of Foxians and utilizing their blood for alchemical purposes. Okay, Jesus. Detention method. The prisoner must be subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords and never be pardoned. They must be transferred to different locations on a regular basis. Their shackles must be checked for sturdiness during the transfer, and the air filters in that new cell must be intact and functional. Notes, the confinement of this prisoner is the foundation of the alliance between the Xianzhou and the Foxians. Any individuals objecting to the sentence shall be punished for sowing discord. Anyone who contacts or converses with this prisoner must take poison-proof pellets or wear a breathing mask equipped with a filter cartridge to counteract the effects of lupitoxin. The prisoner's place of detention must be changed on a yearly basis, and a new location must remain unknown to individuals below the rank of Cloud Knight, Lieutenant, or Judge. Jesus. Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, they were like Teddy Grahams, basically. Yeah, Scooby Snacks. Do not mention Jing Liu when conversing with this prisoner. Bro, it's gonna be like Jing Liu. So yeah, Hulei, they make sure they have a lot of stuff in place.
And please.
This is like trying to transfer a freaking Killer Croc to a different cell, bro. Alright, anyways. Okay, this is much worse than that, but you know, that's just what I thought of.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Brother?
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hulei.
Just take the medicine.
Just swallow it already. Hulei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear.
Lupitoxin.
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
Yeah, just listen.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed.
Let us continue. Lupaduxin. Oh, can you smell what Zhao... However you say his name is cooking? Ah, freaking.
Your
Let's screw it, bro.
What is it?
Chachi.
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
I don't think you're imagining things. She's like, okay, this guy's a weirdo. Gummy candy do be hitting. I love some gummy candy, some gummy worms, some freaking...
Here we are.
Starburst gummies, you know. Some fruit snacks. Is that a Papeshi over there?
Her Honor hasn't arrived yet.
Is that really a kid? Maybe that's actually a kid. That looks like an actual, just normal kid. You are a normal kid? What's up, my dog? Can I look over here and investigate? It's a long way down. Looking down, you see a honeycomb of densely packed prison cells extending deep into the darkness beyond your view. You hazard a guess in the number of prisoners that are capable of holding here. 3,000? 30,000? 300,000? Wait, this may not even be the entire Shackling Prison. Chee! So, what do I want to investigate? What is this? The Jade Abasi here glow with an unusual luminescence as they perform the calculations, possibly on the status of the prison cells of the security of each area.
Welcome, dear guests from the
What's up, Hanya? How you
Judge
doing?
Hanya of the interrogation division.
Yeah.
We've met before.
Miss Hanya.
Glad to meet you again.
Yeah.
Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
I got you. No problem.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Listen, we got side pieces in many places, you know. There's a lucky coincidence. Pom Pom takes care of us at home and friends take care of us on the road, just how it goes, you know.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords.
Yeah.
So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission.
Okay.
This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna trip or something. You'll catch me, right? You're gonna let me fall all the way down there.
Be very careful and watch your step as you make your way through. The terrain inside the Shackling Prison is treacherous. One wrong move, and you could end up plunging into the depths. And if you're really unlucky, you might be frozen solid or burned to a crisp before anyone can help you.
Oh, that sounds great.
But with your skills, I don't think you need to worry about that.
So there are really 18 floors here?
You're funny. This prison does contain
she thinks I'm funny, you see? Yeah, that's the first step, chat. If you're funny, you know, one step down.
The ingenuity of delve enchantment. What you're seeing now is just one part of the Shackling Prison.
Is that true?
Perhaps. Judging from the appearance, much of the architecture in this prison has a Vidyadaran style. So, perhaps they did have a hand in building this place back then.
As for how many floors there are, well, not even us judges know for sure.
Oh.
But there's a legend among us judges that a short-life prisoner once tried to escape, but ended up falling into the depths. And when we found him at the bottom, he was already an old man on the brink of death. Did he spend his whole life falling?
Or did some long-life prisoner drain his life essence?
The world may never know.
We'll never know. Anyway, please don't try anything like that.
Okay.
Please, come this way.
Don't mind if I do. I might be snooping a little bit.
Inspection complete.
5 stellar jades. Oh, we rich. Gonna win my 50-50 for sure. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Huh? That's a big door you got there. Huh. Who you got in here? What's going on over here? Like, you know. What the hell is that? Alright, let's continue. You liked Hanya ever since she said she liked the Trailblaze expression in the Ghostbuster quest? You've been simping ever since, huh? A puzzle? Watch this. I'm too stupid for that right now. I'll take my 1 stellar jade. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm not spending time doing that right now. That puzzle, they could take the W on that. I'm not doing that puzzle right now. I'm trying to stay focused here, not be there for Lord knows how long. Damn, look at all my stellar jades, bro. I'm cooking. Yeah, you hate the puzzles too. How many away am I? 315. Dang. Hey, you got a 300 stellar jades, Hanya? No?
I heard the war dance is about to be held in the mortal world. I remember watching a sword duel at the war dance with my sister when we were young. The Cloud Knight, who was the Luofu's ringmaster, was an amazing swordsman. And their sword flashed like lightning. The Outworld Challenger had fiery red hair and a hand made of steel, which roared like thunder.
Yeah?
They battled for a long time before a winner could be declared. Time sure flies. Now, both my sister and I are residents of the Netherworld, and we will never again feel the thrill of a competition. Are there a lot of people in Starskiff Haven due to the war dance?
Yeah, it's bustling. Aren't we gonna take the elevator? Bruh, I'm gonna answer the question. I'm not gonna be rude.
Sounds amazing. It's a shame I'm too busy to attend. But even if I could, I'd probably just scare people off with my current appearance.
Scare them up? You ain't scaring me up, man. Okay, she. Yeah, alright, let's keep going. Scare them off. I mean, hey, that's better for me. Scare them off. Alright, let's proceed. The new thing is pretty easy. Well, too late now.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now?
No.
Let me check it out.
Nah, there's nothing there. Don't worry about it.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
My favorite.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
Oh, the clock puzzles and Penacony. Oh, Lord.
Days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one.
There are no mechs in the mechs in those crates are no joke, yeah.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Just keep her going. Ooh, cutscene. The Borison are coming.
Strange.
The Borison are
I
coming.
don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Uh-oh. The mech? Oh! Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the body... Okay, well.
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency!
Nothing like a good old prison break. Here we go!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
The guards are knocked out. It's GG's.
Lend me your strength.
You said you can't not do puzzles. Unfortunately, your OCD doesn't allow it, which is why you have 600 achievements done? Jesus. 600 achievements is crazy. And there are way more than 600 and your life was shattered. Good lord. You probably got a good amount of stellar jades, right? Oh god.
Just like a Borison.
Let's do that. Man, we got this easy. Light work, light work.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I would never do all them damn puzzles. It is not happening. Ooh, there's music though. Alright, give me this one. I got a plan. You could call me Dutch, alright? This is gonna work. Actually, don't call me Dutch. Dutch was a jackass.
Cast, bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, Mink. Wait till I get Ruan Mei built, which I'm building her at the moment. Just wait. My teams are gonna be on some cocaine. Alright, let's see here. YouTube, there's no drugs in the stream. That was a joke, by the way. Alright, you know, you never know with YouTube these days, you know.
Lend me your strength.
We getting some good damage in there, though. Yeah. Come here again. You don't even want to do the New Game Plus and RE4 remake because of the puzzles, yeah. RE4 remake was damn fun, though. I didn't finish the Ada DLC, though. I need to do that. Just remember that. Can I get a... Do I have Harmony Trailblazers built? No, I don't, but I want to build them. I'll probably finally do that after Ruan Mei. That'd be a good idea. Because I know that the new... well, the Harmony Trailblazer is actually really freaking good. So I know I need to get on that.
Lend me your strength.
Join the battle.
We've entered the storm.
You hate what, Ada's new voice actress?
Crush them.
Yeah, that Ada voice wasn't really hitting for me personally.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll take it all.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, well. This battle is unavoidable. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, Empress. Yeah, no, that Ada voice was it was something, and not a good something. I'll say that much.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna need you to calm down, okay?
Commencing support.
You gonna go to the Venturine Gulag in a second?
Sure, I'll play along.
Uh oh. That's not good.
Watch your head.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Is this the last enemy, or is there another wave?
I will claim victory.
Hell if I know. I feel like this is probably it.
We've entered the
Bing.
storm.
Bing.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dice have been
I don't have Japard built because I only have one extra copy of Japard. I wanted to max him out when, he first dropped, but the game said no to me. But I know he's damn good.
The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
Mm-hmm. Lingsha mentioned there is some kind of biological tissue inside the mechs.
The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling Prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
Isn't it kind of crazy? There's only 4 preservation
Whoever delivered
characters.
These goods clearly wanted
But they
them
got
to
some
go
damn
through
good
the
preservation
Xianzhou's
characters.
strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were.
But hopefully we get some more before the year ends,
right
yeah?
Here, in the Shackling Prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling Prison.
Oh.
The messengers from the Xianzhou Yanqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big problem. The hell? They got me playing as him?
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most
chef.
Notorious felons are locked away in solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization.
Nothing like making the support character the freaking DPS character here, huh? Alright, well, if you're gonna do that to me, let me just, Can I get a... Yeah. Do I want the buff or do I want the debuff? Well, actually, what is it that... What does this guy do? Because he's a buffer, isn't he? Give me a sec. What do you do gameplay-wise again? Where did he go? Did he just escape me?
Is the path.
I swear he was on my screen. You. Can I look at your details? You son of a bitch. I can't look at your details.
Lanterns
You know what you are.
illuminated.
Help me light up these he's a debuffer?
And the way to the bottom of the Shackling Prison will reveal itself.
Okay, bet. Alright, if that's the case.
I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns.
Oh, please, no.
Please take a
No.
look.
No! No! Alright, after interacting with the roost or the Cycrane itself, you could start remotely controlling it. Cycranes could fly, allowing them to reach areas that are inaccessible to characters. Characters could remain at their original position while the crane's being controlled. While flying a crane, you could control it to ascend or descend. They can be used in different scenarios to complete different tasks. No, this can't be. Alright, so what do you want from me? So you need me to... Oh lord. That's my first crane puzzle. I don't think I've done these. Oh. Boo! Okay, so... Need to be lit up from top to bottom. So where I started there, and I need to go straight this way. Alright, so up here. Yeah, because I'm the crane, right? So I immediately go up. All right. With it. Oh, I have to do it from bottom to top. Well, back down we go. Okay. Bruh. It's time for my brain cells to exit my brain and me forget how to do anything. That's me with puzzles in any game. They could show me a map and my brain's still not going to register it. Okay. So lanterns need to be lit from bottom to top. Okay. So if that's the case... Where did I start from? Right here? So I walked in. Boom. You said you're the same way. Yeah, my brain literally shuts off when I do like puzzles. It could be simple and my brain will still shut off. You know what? Breath of the Wild puzzle PTSD. Breath of the Wild, you really just... It's just like, screw it. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. Good luck. Is this really it? This is the whole puzzle? That was it?
It's better to use your brain.
You weren't lying when you just said do it in ascending order. Just go up. Bruh. Yeah, these puzzles are easier than Genshin puzzles, Jesus. Like, looking at the map made it more weird than anything, just, okay. It's time to go down.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison.
Look at this dude. He's so happy.
Reckless.
Just smiling. Anyways. Run, brother, run! Yeah, I know, the Shackling Prison defense system is crazy, bro.
Inside
no
the
criminal
delve
would be able to
behind
figure it
this
out.
door is the greatest enemy of the Phoxians. Huai.
Ow, I just hit my hand. Fuck. I was gonna say, Huai, Huai, Huai. Yeah. I know the Phoxians hate you with a passion, rightfully so, though.
According to custom, envoys from the Yanqing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Huai to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the
Bro said praise Huai, eat all Phoxians, oh my god.
Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
He's like, oh, we'll see about that.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Huai.
Well. The feds.
And once again, the envoys of the Yanqing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Yeah, I knew this dude was all sus.
I'm just a humble
I knew from the
counselor
beginning. It was
right
painfully obvious. Oh yeah, Mock Talk.
You can call me Mock Talk.
Wow, spooky name.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the Shackling Prison.
Man, we don't need backup. We got it
Thank
easy.
you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
Mock Talk. What type of name? Please.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer.
Let's get it.
Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside,
Damn, bro.
we found soldiers available everywhere.
Available for you? Yeah, you freaking body them. Yeah, this is why you speak your mind, idiot. Yeah, bro's like, no, it's nothing, I swear. Don't you love that in, like, anime and games? It's like, man, I feel like there's something wrong here. I can sense it. They ask you, hey, is something wrong? Nah, let's just keep going. Like, bruh.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Do you know?
More seasoning.
What does this alt do? Wait, what does this do? Sets the number of ashen roast stacks on the enemy target to the highest number of ashen roast stacks present on the battlefield and activates the zone. It deals with okay. So alt damage be hurting. Alts be hurting more. I mean,
I'm honored by your
let's see the alt.
Why not have a meal before?
Bro, cooking. It's a cool looking alt though. I have to admit, it is pretty badass. Even though I'm not gonna pull for him. It's time to cook. Guoba, get him. Not Guoba, bro.
Fuel to the fire.
I suggest you surrender now.
You say that after we just cleared out a wave of your goons, bro.
I'll still kill you all.
Ah, shut the hell up.
But I promise it'll be swift.
Mock Talk, we are literally going to mud stomp you, but okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night, brother.
Lend me your strength. We entered the storm.
Give me a big buff.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Come here. Damn.
A little more heat. Hedge your bets.
Firefly type 4.
I'm honored by your presence.
Okay, do it again.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
So it seems good with Acheron, because what? Oh, you know what? Acheron hitting Unga Bunga alt with him. Freaking Gordon Ramsay over here. If he loved poison.
Die now.
Leave if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
No dirty tricks.
He's good with damage over time teams. I do love myself some damage over time. Okay, why did I just normally just shoot there? You know what? Let's screw it. Skidoo it, I guess.
Sure, I'll play along.
Play along then, yep.
It's on me.
Firefly type 4 in position.
Can you just read this again? You said Black Swan and Kafka good synergy with him? I want freaking Black Swan so bad. It's not even funny. I was so mad that I didn't get her the first time around. That's a character. She's in the same boat that Boot Hill's in. When they get a rerun, I have to get them. Like, I popped those ults in the wrong order, by the way. That was the wrong order. But,
Or maybe I'll take it all.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I need them. Yeah, Kafka's great. But I gotta get Black Swan, man. At this point, we need 3 banners, bro. You said you thought it'd be, Black Swan would be dispatched and boom, Sparkle out of nowhere? Yeah. Yeah, I got Sparkle already, and she's really good.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, damage over time team is like watching fireworks go off, literally. I've been trying to get a really good follow-up team going. Oh god.
Hedge your bets.
Stand in position.
Alright, wait a sec.
Lend me your strength.
Join the battle.
Calm down, sir.
Watch your head. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you
You need Lingsha for your wife, Firefly? Lingsha look like... Well, I mean, I haven't seen what Lingsha could do, like, gameplay-wise, you know. But... just appearance alone, I want to get Lingsha, bro. Alright, you're done. But no, literally, when Boot Hill comes back, I'm gonna get his Light Cone and him. Like, I'm a huge Boot Hill fan, so I'm pissed that I didn't get him. Damn! Okay. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Ule, how you doing? I know you're upset. Don't get yourself killed. I know you're upset. It's been 700 years. That did not work. She just got bodied, didn't she?
I've waited for too long.
Oh.
First meal after regaining my freedom.
Bruh.
Is the flesh and
Well.
blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time.
Oh my god. Dang, you just threw her away like it was nothing. Damn. I don't know what she thought was gonna happen charging at bro like that, though. Damn.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's a whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok.
He should just kill you right now for having the name Mock Talk, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
Bro is just glazing like crazy right now, bro.
7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
Oh, he's pissed.
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill. Don the skin of a lowly...
Yeah, so it's a magic pill that does it, yeah.
Along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
Bruh.
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time.
Bro's actually escaping.
Who are undercover like me. Secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yanqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Feixiao slipping through my claws.
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
I like how bro's just listening to this. He's like,
Give me one of those magic pills.
How about no?
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness.
You better just give him the pill before he starts slamming you like the Hulk.
Idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Feixian slave my meal?
No.
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yanqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Bruh. Damn. This plan is actually going perfect for them right now, huh? Sheesh.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties.
We about to get the bad ending for this. About to pull a freaking Avengers Infinity War. Thanos wins. Kool-Aid wins over here, bro makes it up.
It seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
I tried to say and I had a when you have a voice crack just for making a sound, not even talking. Nasty work.
Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Well, it's already a little too late for that one.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold.
Yeah, he wasn't the meal, he makes the meals, yeah.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches.
What's up, Zero? How you doing?
Careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Well, looks like the testimony will have to wait, huh? Yeah. Like I said, wherever we go, we always end up in trouble.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Alright, will do. Have I had dinner? I ate before stream.
10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be
I did
apprehended,
eat before stream. What's up,
dead
Frosty?
or alive.
How you doing?
Yes, ma'am.
Go, 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 go! Mink! Mink again.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor.
Alright, let's get it.
Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Man, I got this. Easy.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here.
He said, bring Zile or Acheron on my team trust.
As they could help prisoners escape. But
and no, I haven't reached 300 pulls in standard.
Let's just ignore the usual regulations.
You said Zile or Acheron trust? For real? For real? Is that what I should do? Oh, too many encounters I'm about to have to deal with? Bet. Okay. In that case... Do I want to roll with this or do I want to? I could, or I could put in freaking, what's his name? My brain is empty right now. I can't think of character names right now. Sampo. I'm gonna use Sampo in here too. Okay. But how many pulls am I at? I have to see. I do not have E2 Acheron. I have Acheron's light cone though. How many pulls am I at though? I have to be close at this point. 288. There you go.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Who am I gonna pick? I don't know. I was gonna pick Welt because, you know, I've waited to be able to have a playable version as Welt. But yeah, I don't really have too many options left. But I might honestly just go for like an extra copy of one of the characters I'm already actively using. So I don't know. You too tired? You just saw level 50 Fushuan? Yeah. It is a level 50 Fushuan. It's a work in progress. Ron May's work in progress also. I haven't got this stuff yet. But Ron May's next. Fushuan will be very soon also. I've had her for a long time. I just hadn't built her because there was a lot of other 5 stars I had that were not built. So I still have to build Argenti, and I have to build Topaz and Numby still also. Yeah, they're work in progress. Because I had to keep in mind when I first started playing Star Rail, the first few months, my characters were not built well at all. Like, it was very bad. So over like the last, I don't know, like 5 months or something like that, or really the course of this year, I have been fixing a bunch of my characters and making sure they're built really well. So that's taken, you know, some time, obviously. And then when some new characters come out, I'm instantly building them. So some characters fell to the back burner.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hulei has managed to break free.
Yep.
Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Yeah, Venturine's been holding it down.
Still alive?
So
let's look around.
We good.
Maybe we'll find some clues.
Ooh boy. Oh, this should be fun. Look for tracks in the mess. Well, she got her ass tossed like she was a freaking just squeaky toy. You could clearly tell that the warden was serving her duty in an intense battle when she died. Rest in peace. You reset the mask over her face and pray for her heroic soul to rest in peace. Big rip. Sharp fangs grew unchecked along the deceased protruded lower jaw, bearing an uncanny resemblance to other Borisin corpses. You begin to see why the Borisin could easily infiltrate the lowest levels of the Shackling Prison. They not only shapeshifted into the Cloud Knights, but into Phoxians too. Yeah, these dudes, they got their ass whooped. Like, brutally. What you usually do is if you skip a banner, you try to build characters you don't have built. The issue with me in this game is like every update I'm pulling for a character, basically, or trying to. This warden fought to her death and her weapons nowhere to be seen. Okay, well. Yeah, everybody died. Yeah. Can I go in? In the suffocating empty darkness, an air of deathly stillness lingered about the gates of the cage that once confined Hule. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Chilling all who gaze upon it into the marrow. The cage should have been virtually impossible to break out of, yet it had failed. Even it had failed to trap the savage beasts for long. Yeah, this is bad. Alright, what did I miss? Oh! Oh my god, I didn't see you over here. Yeah, geez, you're smoking.
Xue is here.
Yeesh. Got deep fried over here.
Miss Xue bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
So you can be like, she's fine, don't worry.
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
She's uploaded to the cloud.
I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but
she comes right back.
By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yanqing messengers? One of them is a Phoxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
Mm-hmm.
No. I haven't found any Phoxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
Yeah, so they're still alive.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yanqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yanqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
I would think this arc isn't going to be finished in one freaking quest, is it? I would assume that this is something that's going to continue for maybe like another update or two, right? Well, actually, don't answer that question. That would sort of spoil, I guess, how this goes. So let me just wait to see. A cyber specter.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
About to have some Batman detective mode with this thing.
The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Oh. Oh, one of these. I ain't done one of these puzzles in a hot minute. Okay, let me try to remember how to do this. Imagine turning your sibling into a bird. You know, be aight. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Is that it? Do I need to get that other 5 over there too? assuming. Yeah, I need to get all those spots, huh? So how do I... God, why is this control so weird?
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, Burb.
I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy.
By the way, Hanya's Japanese voice actress becomes much more enthusiastic when she hears the crane talk. Yeah.
I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
And the new form's kind of cute, you know.
Now is
Burb.
not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
I can tell.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yanqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean?
Yeah, this is a mess.
How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected.
Not the only bird, yeah, I know.
Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Alright, and there she goes. Okay, chat, let me ask. Am I almost done with this quest? Because I know y'all said in total it was about like 5-ish hours, right?
If we keep delaying.
And this is definitely something that's gonna have to continue into next update, right?
Alright.
Because, I mean, it's a pretty big deal for freaking Hule to break out.
No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Kinda near the end? Okay. Close? Gotcha. Open Sesame. Ooh, lava, my favorite. Makes me think of some Legend of Zelda dungeon or something. Get some Twilight Princess flashbacks for a sec. Okay,
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
Huh?
The invisible intruders?
Oh, the invisible intruders, yes.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
I know damn well they don't want to give me enemies that are weak to fire once I switched over to freaking Acheron, bruh. You know it don't matter.
Feeling spiffy? Free will, or was it fate?
I'll make do. I'll make do. Let's, Just wait before I start doing some crazy stuff.
Watch your head.
We're gonna have to take a little bit of a beating, but we're okay.
Spend freely.
Okay.
Let's play for a while.
Alright, now we could have a little bit of fun.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Just simply...
That's half the work.
Bro said Kung Fu Panda. You know, I didn't watch that new one, but I heard people say it was pretty, like, mid.
I weep for the departed.
A 1, a 2, a 3. Boom. Alright, come back to life.
The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
The prison management on the law.
Okay, maybe that was overkill.
Concerning.
Who are you?
Oh, bro, pulled up.
You looking for me?
Yes, we were looking for you.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
We're over here, like making all those noises.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah. Watch your head.
How familiar.
We're fine. Yeah, howl all you want. I don't care.
Time for a good old counterattack. Did that hurt?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
All in. Hedge your bets.
Feeling spiffy?
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
And was there another wave after this? I'll find
I
out.
weep for the departed.
Well, think.
It too shall fall.
Just focus on the fight.
Damn it, there was. I should have saved my ult for that. My bad.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I could have saved that combination.
Enemy
Yeah, that would have been nice to just use right off the bat, to be honest. But, you know, screw it, I guess.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
I should have used it on the other dude. I could have probably got his freaking shield down all the way, but, you know. Got some weakness break going, but it is what it is. Hold off for now.
Free will, or was it fate?
Probably get a kill.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Hedge your bets.
I did it again. I hit the wrong. Bruh. Sometimes, like, I attack too quick, and then immediately after I think of something better I could have done.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure.
Happens too often.
Time for a good old counterattack. Like that, huh? Did that hurt? Feeling
Give me
sick?
this. Bink, bink. Alright, here we go.
I weep for the departed.
And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Everybody else should be. Oh my god. You know, I love my freaking Sanctus Medicus friends. They're my favorite. Ever tell y'all that? Like, my favorite enemies to fight in this game are Sanctus Medicus, bro.
Spend freely.
Like, I love it.
Let's play for a while.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You're a bit hefty, aren't you?
Enemy data secure. Net
Like,
markers
you don't want to
activated.
go down.
Time for a good old counterattack.
A miracle.
I'll go
Damn.
list. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have
Just
bust.
die, brother, die.
Or maybe I'll take
Please.
all in.
Enemy targets detected.
You're like right there. You know what?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Thank you. Man was a chunky boy with that. Like, he was eating hits.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay. Oh. That'd probably be a long-ass fight to do right now, wouldn't it? Let me not. Bro is just chilling over here. He's like, yeah, I know I look cool. I'm just gonna lean against the freaking wall. The man seems to materialize from the shadowy corners of the prison, as if he could vanish into thin air at any moment. The fugitive wearing a dark cloak spoken of by Huaiyan now stands before you. His face is devoid of any expression, cold and indifferent, yet inexplicably. You could decipher the expressionless facade as if it whispered, "You're finally here."
The prison management on the Luofu is truly concerning. I prefer to be called the Yanqing messenger who strategically retreated.
Yeah.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yanqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Moza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf.
Moza.
Trying to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Luofu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
But isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yanqing General's guard, not his.
So that's not my problem.
Giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed.
You know, he's trying to be logical.
I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the Shackling Prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
We trapped him inside the prison. Both we and the intruders get trapped inside.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all.
Yep.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us.
Nobody's allowed to leave.
Monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then,
Jing Yuan, where are you at, my guy?
I should think about.
Feixiao, pull up, please.
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moza.
Sure.
As a person of the Yanqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Well, I want to make it out alive too. Listen, I'm gonna give it my all, you know?
We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hulei from escaping...
We died 3 times, you know, something like...
Not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Borisin, we coming. Was there anything back there that I could open? There's a chest. I want that chest.
Stream 4.
You think Dan Heng could probably fold Hulei when he's in that Imbibitor Lunae form or whatever? I mean, Hulei is coked. I mean, but so is he. I mean, the way that they've built up Hulei, though, I don't know, man. Oh, Jesus.
Stream 4. A gleam of old
I think they gonna hit me. Please. He's just a big dog that they had to freaking lock up for 700 years because he's so powerful. And they can't kill. You can't kill this thing. Yeah, get some Scooby snacks. Oof. Yeah. Bro is hungry. Maybe the Scooby snacks will work.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
Most resilient pitbull named Princess. Oh my god. Yeah, them dogs. I got some straight up like people are like, I swear they won't bite. That thing looked like it got some rabies. Talking about his name, Princess. Okay. Yeah, you say that Adon could probably knock Hule around, but only be able to stall him. I could see something like that to stall. These invisible enemies, they're gonna jump scare me, aren't they?
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
I'm running, I'm running. Mink. Mink. We must fulfill our duty. Are you okay? Jesus. You are exhausted. Oh, hi.
Watch this.
Oh, this ain't gonna work. Well, how you doing?
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Yeah. Yo, hold them back. You got us in the fight with you. Hold them back. Oh lord.
Enemy data sync net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's go for Big Boy in the middle.
Feeling spiffy?
For a blip.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
All right, big damage. Come on. I need these things to die.
It too shall fall.
All right, nice. I'll take it. Pretty solid.
It's on me.
Let's just get this shield up some more.
On still waters of oblivion.
Whew, we chilling.
Another blood debt repaid.
You just get in there. Thank you. Hello.
Stream forth.
Acheron, what would I do without you? Can I just... Bro's blind.
Seek, and you will find.
Alright. Been feasting over here.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
I think they're back, Chad, if you didn't hear it the first time.
We're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to
The only
stop
thing that
us.
will be able to stop you is the gate.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Oh, damn, he's stressing.
Maybe this Yanqing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one
Bro is cooking you now?
would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here.
Bro
Whether it's for
is
the sake of
terrified.
Feixiao or the Yanqing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life.
Damn.
Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu.
Oh, he did the one thing they said don't do when you're down here.
Your opportunity for revenge
oh
is
boy.
right in front of you.
My lord, his slave is talking nonsense.
Nah, there's no nonsense. Come on, man.
I just kill him now.
You seem a little irked.
And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to.
Oh boy.
Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Well, you got yourself to survive a little bit longer.
But my lord...
He's about to kill you, you keep talking.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me.
Well done. Bro, this place is surrounded. Oh shit. Hell no. You gonna have to catch me. Nah. Give me that chest. Oh, bodies, move out the way. Ay. That was the last one I had. There we go. Oh my god. Close the door. Oh. Oh, well, we were trying to get in there, huh?
Report! After we lost contact with the Shackling Prison, we received a message from a Psycrane.
Well.
The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, Jing Yuan, you gotta bring your ass down
What
here
about the Yaoqing messengers?
and come help.
The nameless.
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the Shackling Prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Huaiyan. It's
These
just
old heads been standing here this whole time. I mean, they just found out, to be fair.
Not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge.
You know, hey, I don't mind seeing this.
As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Hell yeah, bro said say, what, like Gex the game, like the lizard, bro? Also, they want to give me time to read that, but other times when I try to read out loud, the dialogue be going so fast. Oh boy. Next time on Honkai Star Rail, what will happen with Morrison? Will we be able to get Feixiao and my polls go well? Find out next time. That was good. Okay. I enjoyed that quest a lot. We'll have to wait next update to see what happens. You know, Feixiao, you know, pull up, please, you know, so that way, you know, I could pull for you and stuff, yeah? It's gonna be good. Yeah, freaking Hulai, dude, is pissed. Don't worry, you know, chat, everything's gonna be fine. We'll just send March, not a train March. I was gonna say, all we gotta do, just send March, you know? March got this in the bag, don't she? Easy. Trust. You got it, March. Oh yeah, there's like a companion mission. Damn, I don't know when I'm gonna stream this. We'll have to stream this companion mission sometime soon. Not right now, because I gotta head to bed. It's like 3 in the morning. But, sometime soon. But yeah, really good quest. I like, you know, returning to the Xianzhou. It's, very, very good. Let me see. I think I have enough for my 10 pull. Alright, so chat, I said I'm gonna try to get Huahua first, and then Yunli after, because I need Huahua more, because I don't have a limited 5-star healer. So let me try this first. Please make it worth my time after this whole quest. Also, if you haven't hit the like button, helps out a bunch too. Subscribe if you're new and you've been enjoying the stream. Let's go for this here. Huahua. Lord have mercy on my soul. I never get anything good on stream, bro, I swear. I mean, Hanya, how you doing? But ay. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, boys, you know. I'll just take my 3 pulls.
Did you hear?
Yeah, I think I'm like 50 pulls in on like a 50-50 now. You need more physical damage units, but you don't feel like it. I need to freaking build Argenti. So, there is that. But yeah, this was really, really good. And I'm intrigued to see what the hell will happen next within this. So good job, Star Rail. You're cooking. You are most definitely cooking. And yeah. Will Yanqing have his moment of redemption? Probably. Bro probably will in this arc. He needs it. And him and Yunli will probably be getting along by the end of it, because they're going to be forced to get along, you know? Like, you gotta work together. And not be at each other's throats like crazy. So, there is that also.
Be sure to subscribe to the Special K Experience if you enjoyed this video. If not, you're going to Femboy IHOP.